Where is Russell Cook? 3 people. Where are the righteous? Where's Russell Cook? Nowhere to be found. Where are the righteous? Rise up. Come this way. Rise up. Rise up. Rise. Rise. Rise up. Where is the righteous? Saucy Sue. I need heroes. I need a laugh. Where are you? Where are the righteous? The devil comes close. I missed the end of that word. Closer. Yeah. These days of assault upon us. The creeps. The woman abuser, Alex, AOC, what the fuck, who knows? He's ashamed of being Australia. Man, you should be ashamed of saying you're part of the human race. That's a lie. Or should be. I don't know. Where are the people in chat? I see me. I'm not enough. Oh, let me get rid of this. Terrible look. Wait. No. We need a hero. Saucy Sue. Where are the people? I gotta have 10 or more. Alex gets too happy. He's so competitive. Sam Hill, you dummy. You couldn't even, there weren't even 10 righteous. Oh, I lost somebody. Then fuck you. Don't stay. And what about you? Are you righteous? Probably most are trolls. Is there one true? Speak in chat. I wanted to say it. I wanted to. It's kind of hard. Not enough are hearing. I got my minimum 10. There's torture. Somebody's a torturer. Love watch it go down again. Are you gonna stay to the right, to this bar? I don't want to be about me. I want to be about Movie Maniac. What a little twat brain. I mean, nothing against twats. No ball brain. Movie Maniac. This goes back like only 5 years. Because Movie Maniac did something atrocious. He tried to use me to commit lies. The lie is that this guy had integrity and was part of this little world. Very small, 12 people. And me, I want 11 or good. Plus me, it's 14. Don't people. Rev would do that on purpose. 13, because I'm kind of superstitious. This is I wanted to sing, but I don't have the confidence. But I don't have it. 10 people. I'm losing confidence as we speak. Although there's so few people here, fewer people to get embarrassed in front of. Okay, let me a little bit. Try this. I got images, like images. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, away, away. Comments. Oh, so I met this. I even made an image for this guy. Let me see if this works. Come on. Bring it to righteous. Come to righteous. There's slop out there. So much slop. Poon used to raise hugs. No hugs. He did not hug. Poon, dummy, did not hug a living force. Animals, like, don't some people think they're better than most people? And Don was. And Poon Dummy knew it. But he's so stupid that he can't go to the next step of being a good man. This story bothers me. Oh, that bothers my having to even think about it. Too penetrating. This is a likeness of the finger of the most evil among us. Alex. Body odor, Alex. May Noodle said on air. Body odor, Alex. Smelled like cat piss. Does, I don't know, cat piss. I don't think that's body odor. So probably she meant that he had body odor. Did the body odor smell of cat piss? Was there a cat? I don't know. John. Life isn't fair. Life isn't fair. Especially to some pigs that are so noble among their own species. Their unique personality or something about them transcends. Like, people love their dogs, they love their cats. I think someone said pigs are smarter than both. But Poon Dummy doesn't get it. You got to rise up, Poon Dummy. But I want to bring it back to Movie Maniac. Quick. I need to do it quick. I'm under 10. No, that's my red line. No crossing under 10. I'm at 9. Come on now. I gotta go. Not enough. I gotta go. Ain't no sunshine when you're gone. You're not even here. There's not enough here. I'm falling. I'm falling. This is a true flop. It's unusual. It don't feel good, but the first time in 6 years. I don't think I'll get out of this one. How long? 8? And most of those, they're sitting there saying, keep talking, motherfucker. We got a lot of us are going to leave. But we'll throw in a dummy just to tease you, get you close to 10. Because didn't you say, Sam Hill, under 10, you're gone? Let me just finish with chat. Right. Oh, I was gonna do. I gotta do it. It's like Movie Maniac showed up years ago because I used to like do Discord, and he seemed nice, and most of all, he flattered me. You know, he said that only in our little world, only Matt Stearns and me were any good. So this is a small world, but who else cares enough to come up with the best list? But this guy did, apparently. But I noticed there was something weirdo about you, Movie Maniac, that he actually like talked to you like you were a star, like I was a star. And he wanted to be part of my star world. Even like that wouldn't be now. I have 9 people watching. And the only person who probably would want to come up would be Alex to gloat. And he would be right. Is this my final SHA? Why not? There's no hope. Final show's a flop. 9 people. Let's see how many of them leave. I'm working on it. Probably only success. So this guy starts talking to me. He said, "Oh, California," telling me how great I am. And I agreed with him. I agree with him. But he started like giving me suggestions, at least in a demanding way, and they were okay. I don't really do banners. And he got like, I tried to help you. Dude, I mean, you're not top tier. Like, I talk to you. Like, that's kind of what I don't want to do, but the goodness within me. I talk to you, Movie Maniac. But dude, why are you like writing me and offering me banners? Right? So another mentally unstable. But I got bothered. Instead of calling himself Movie Maniac, first of all, he should have removed the movie. He said the. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to say the unless you're like the Jimi Hendrix, the George Washington. But around here, but the Movie Maniac calls himself the movie. So I resent it. But I said, okay. I mean, I'm a small stream. He's maybe like he can't talk good or write well, but maybe he has integrity. And then he tells me like I should be like number 1 or certainly number 2. Yeah, I agree. One, I agree. And he dumped me to the 3rd spot when the best of came out. What? It's not as bad as when Poon sold his pet piggy named Don to be slaughtered and killed because Don got sick. And the dummy Don used to snuggle up to when Poon walked out to the hog yard. He looked at Don, maybe sneezing. You know, I assume like if you got a big snout, you're gonna like produce more snot. The list. So this guy, the movie Maniac, came out with a list in which it was astonishing. Holy moly. I was only third best in this world. And number one, what was Sheppy? I'm saying, what's the connection here, man? I know he got a little mad at me, but isn't a list, like, isn't there a holy grail that if you say you're you got to be the man or the woman? But Movie Maniac is stupid, I allege. He's not that, I resent it. So I gave the Sammys, and I'm kind of just going to do something like that quick, because this is a long 16 minutes. Hardly any chat. Movie Maniac said, public, the best chat, maybe? Wow. See, I didn't give any time to this issue. Best, according to Movie Mania, maybe Chad or I don't. Jarva? No, Jarva is like hardly, she's never herself. Lexi is not a dominant in terms of time. She's smart, she's nice, but she's not really a streamer. James, I think Movie Maniac talks to this dummy a lot. Certainly not respected. Robin Gross, kind of gone. And she was never really the lead. Hostbuster, he used to be good with me and Russ, but he too much cough syrup. He's a cough syrup head. And the cock part, the guy turned out to be a swinger. But not the best. He hasn't been the best for years. And I like the guy. Naklo, first time I heard Naklo on air, he froze. And I don't think he ever got out of that. Not, the second tier, man. Not a horrible personality. Alex. Then he listed Alex, David Walsh, GLM. Well, GLM, I suspect, talks to this idiot Movie Maniac most of all. Because last year, Movie Maniac put this woman number one. And I won't go lower. I won't even go that mean. But this person, number one, in what? Number one should be like cool people only, talented people only. And I'm going to like best streamer. To me, Abe is the best. I'm second, not Go. If he changed his fucking name, he might beat me out. I got self-confidence. This Movie Maniac, I criticized his list, and it was right. My criticism, like now, do you all really think that the hair puller was the best of everyone? You want to buy a bridge in Brooklyn, dummies? The streamer that made things happen. To me, there were two of them. Miss Butt Smell and Yes. And this is a man who's also evil. But I think the most interest in our little world seemed to be Miss Butt Smell with Alex. And he gave me much laughter because I laugh at this. Or puke, right? Alex, like, what a terrible human. He unites people because we all can't stand him. Even Trixie, well, non-physically, she want nothing to do with him. What are you, Trixie? I hope that other part ain't attracted to back hair. I don't think women, do you know back hair? This Alex says he's balding too. He takes Propecia or something for his hair. He takes balding medicine. And yeah, I only mentioned this, we're 18 and over, but under hypocrisy, woman abuser Alex treats women terribly. But I'm coming back to this. To me, it's not about likability. Right? Or Russell would be number one. It's about, do I care enough to listen and hear about this? And villains, like in the movies, in literature, sometimes outstar the hero because there's that predictability to the hero. You know how he's going to act. You know how Biden would act, or Harris. I'm not saying Trump is a villain, but there's a correlation between unpredictability. And there's interest, even by people who don't like Trump, to Trump. Interest. So I didn't really want to bring up Trump. I don't want to get into politics. Adolf Hitler would probably, but Adolf Hitler is evil, but he had personality and charisma. Alex is the best streamer, really. And I don't like saying that, but him and Miss Butt Smell were interesting. Although it was predictable, right? So even though we knew what was going to happen, we were interested in how it was going to happen. And there was comedy in that. Just when you thought Miss Butt Smell had enough, she got over it. And woman abuser Alex stayed with Miss Butt Smell a month and a half. And they both kind of got lucky and got out. It was hard. It took a bruise. Maybe these two will get back together. Very strange relationship. So, see how I'm honest? I get the best streamer in terms of making things go, interest, not based on talent, but kind of real life too. And those two, Alex and May Noodles, shared. We were part of that dance. And I guess it turned out they made each other better because both of them solo ain't that good. They probably get more than 14 live views. SHA. Where is Brutal Mafia of the Hill? Sam, are you interested in doing Rusters today? Can you change that name? That's just call it Peepers. Start the like pre-Peeper show. Rusters is too affected. I'm better at this part than you, dummy. Oh, bud. Oh, cokehead. Oh, cop. Oh, swinger. The guy I met, I thought I got more pussy than you just being married, but not only was Host Buster married, but he went to bars and ended up with a lot of sex. Who knew? And I got degrees in everything. I mean, if anyone got more pussy, maybe Russell, but Host Buster, he wasn't busting anything, man. Maybe his wife when he got lucky. And his wife, I imagined, like, who would marry him? But I said, well, there's a war going on, and some people want to get out of Palestine. I think their families are like saying, in the interest of God or Allah, go get an American. Get us out of this place. If you know, where's Russell Cook? And on the internet, I speculate like Host Buster's Palestinian wife said, wow, there ain't going to be much competition with this Host Buster. And it worked. It's like she sent hello, and he started sending back. When are you going to be here? He was kind of desperate. I don't know if he tattooed his wife's name like a butt smell once upon did. What would it be? Give me pussy. I've never had any. I'll pay you in citizenship. Okay, I'll marry you. I thought that's the way it went down, but the guy, Host Buster, is a swinger. I hope the women he's with like cop syrup. I hope he's not like Bill Cosby. I hope it's just cop syrup. Always allegedly. There, 16 people, 18. Wow, I'm big. May Noodles, then I'm so big, she wished death upon me. Don't you think that's like a little, what I've done is a little inconsequential to earn a death wish from May Noodles? Come on now. That's not, would anyone call that out? People don't like to call things out. Oh, Poon Handler. So he wished, quote, a rape, unquote, upon a teacher, college teacher. Then this guy, so then he Poon Handler went on a racist rant against Asians. So what? So what? These critical minds that follow, such as Poon Handler. I had Winkler up. And what a anus suck. It was like, he said, Poon is amazing smart. I said, what a dummy you are, Winkler. You're not smart enough to know if anybody's smart or not. You're just showing how stupid. No, he's little bright. But then he's got intimidation behind him. When you can be a bully and people are afraid of you because you're 6'3", you think people like you. or else. Like me or else. Or you want to fight me, military man? Yeah. Okay. Let's fight. I'm Poon Handler. And I'm talking about the time, Poon Handler, you beat up a brave military man. That wasn't enough. What? What, Poon? You disfigured this man's face. Oh, Poon's chat. Ooh, I like him. This is a likeness of younger days. Poon's younger days. I'm David in this. Poon at 6'3" with a one strong leg, the other one. By the way, I'm glad that he saved his foot. A little bit of pain, big deal. But no, what does that make us? It's like if somebody wished death upon me. No, the Poon is trying to find his way. The world changes. I think he found that the body wants to grow up. The mind should follow. He's still following, right? You got a long way to catch up to maturity. But I want to believe there's good in this man. This man says he talks to God. You need a good woman. We all need good women. Even lesbian, we all need good women. The good women need good men and good women. Or the good women need other good women. That's probably more truthful. Anyway, 19 people. I deserve more. I'm Sam Hill. I'm a star. Russell Cook could talk about a song called Starfucker from the Rolling Stones. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna not go past 6. No. Not one person is going. Why are you? You know this, Alex? I think honestly is a star, probably a bad star, but you see the difference between me and. Did I show you his consulting? This is a likeness of Movie Maniac, where his work area, his sleep area, he just got like air. You don't need air conditioning. A likeness of the Movie Maniac likeness. Spiritually, personality wise, the IQ is as low as the head. And once upon a time, me, Sam Hill, was when I was homeless, was on a park bench. So, Movie Maniac has no sense of humor. I went in to tell him there, and he had banned me. I can't comment. I unbanned him, by the way. Movie, stay tuned. I want you. I wrote down somewhere so you can check out how horrible his stream is. The Movie Maniac, but he had a number, 23. If you really want to see a stupid critic, go check out the Movie Maniac channel. Oh, one of the things I couldn't understand, he got like over 7,000 subs. A lot more than me. I'm looking for something. How about a way out of here? Said the Joker to the thief. Comments. Where am I approaching 1 hour? Why is it going so slow? So far, I'd say I'm flopping. Good luck for seeing this still up. Brandy. Oh, at least I get to say hello to Brandy. Here is, wait a minute. One of the women who actually made the best moral decision against her own self-interest. Dana at least used to be part of this here neighborhood. And she had a choice at one point. Does she do the right thing and try to save a friend? Or does she risk getting unpopular? And she's a hero because she didn't want her supposed friend to be possibly hurt. And this Dana, whatever else you do here, I thought that was so groovy. Dana, a little bit. Sing, Sam, sing. I don't hear that very much. Usually I hear stop after the sing. But, I got something for Dana. But it kind of shows where the force of words is better than the force of the volume or the radio voice, I hope. Let's see. For Dana. Don't blame her. She's actually an important lady to SHA because she's a real deal therapist. And I think we went to the same program for clinical masters in clinical psych. So nice to see you here, Dana. I'm flopping the first time in 6 years, but more Danas. Maybe I won't flop. Oh. In a soldier's stance, I aim my hand at the mongrel dogs who teach. Fearing not, I become my enemy. In the instant that I preached, my existence led by confusion boats, mutiny from stern to bow out. But I was so much older then, I'm younger than that now. Hello, Roman. Oh, there's I want to just get back, and I'll try to rush this because I'm not enjoying the flop. But this movie Maniac, I resent. This is kind of a feud because it represents something more than two dummies on the internet. It's like we eventually figured out life is not fair. We do the right thing and get clobbered, or life is not fair. But sometimes we get to respond back. If your boss does it to you, you got to eat it. Eat it. That's it, right? If you have kids, family, things to protect, you got to eat some stuff. Even the government demanding money, and you got to give it to them, even though you don't believe in some moral issues. It's growing up, man. So sometimes there's a vehicle to fight back, and it's metaphorically, meaning it's not going to change the world. Probably only change the slime bucket. But when the movie Maniac told me that Matt Stearns and I were the best, and the others weren't even that good, I went, yeah, it's a small world, but hey, thank you. And then the movie Maniac betrayed Matt Stearns and me. Not that I'm saying he cared, but it was the only person who basically cares enough to come up with a list. But better he didn't do it. And here's other examples. He had nominees for villain, right? For villain. B sucks. B sucks is too small. B sucks doesn't rise. Kenny, just kind of a real low cow, kind of a nothing. Doesn't. Andy Cruz, did I read that right? Andy Cruz completely is not a villain, but a good guy. Brutal Mafia might be considered, but he's done some good things. I'm telling you, he's done some good things. So the next person, obviously, now he's won kind of 2 Sammy Awards. The villain is obviously Alex. He doxes Rev's sisters. With Mad Shangy, he had dick off. He betrays, like he betrayed Sarah. He makes up slander, like against me. He wants no friends, he says. And I don't think he has them, except maybe Poon, which is interesting. So the villain is Alex. That's not a kind of a good thing to be. I'd rather be a hero. Then this idiot, allegedly, the best chat nominees. And if I got this right, if not, who cares? I think he said RC. Russell Cook is not the best in chat. He's the best third mic and being a human being. So this dummy doesn't even get Russell Cook. Russell Cook can be a chat, but his grooviness is in being himself on air. High number is low rate, no rate, not even discount. Not Chloe, it's just persistence and caring with some visual talent. But as a chat, no, I've seen it for years. Not Busta Malaka is gone to be considered best chat. I thought he was loyal, but he was never like a Rachella, smart or witty like Brandy. So that's wrong too. Movie Mania got that wrong. Best chat. Let me think. I don't know. I want probably Mike for everything. Smart, independent, not afraid to take someone on, but nice, funny. So maybe there's others, but does it help that I like Mike? Yeah, but that's a good thing. It's good to have likability. So I wanted to, before I leave, the smartest, my list. And I'll mention some other villains, even though Alex, I think, is clearly the villain. Dumbest. So I'll give the smartest, the dumbest, and the villains. There's only a couple people in chat. Then I'll end with chat. The cool thing is that there's really a lot of smart people in chat. Not so much on air, but it was quick. So I just wrote down, these are smart people. German lady, HB, Shamu is really smart. Poon, Lexi, very smart. Rachella, very smart. Nocto, maybe the smartest of all. Evil Abe, very smart. Shamrock, going to do a show hopefully with Russ. Very, very smart, good person. Sue, very entertaining, smart, tough. Even bad people, I think, like Jimmer. How can you say Jimmer's not smart when May Noodles the channel is basically not much, and Jimmer got like 800 live views? So smart in the thing he does, because I think he gets money for it, right? But like Alex, you can be well, he's not that smart. Alex is not that smart. Jimmer Nam's a lot more. But here's, I think, why you don't have to feel bad about Jimmer or Alex, because Alex is always saying he wins. They have to go back to their lives, right? We turn this off and maybe go other streams, go around. But that's the value of this thing, that so many on-air people are people you would not want to be. So you can feel pity for them. It's like a pity party. I'll finish with chat. See if this qualifies as a flop. So this will go an hour. If I get more than 100 views, it's not a flop. But on other grounds, like basic firm ground, it's a flop. Oh, okay. I'm going to bring up Rev because I can take all this down and not care, because it hasn't. It's maybe you'll make it good, Rev. How are you? I'm flopping.
Apparently, I'm better than you are.
No, together we were good, dude. Don't you get it? Come on.
No, there was nothing good about anything I've ever done on this platform.
Okay, would you see, why are you bullshitting? You know how good we were. So many people said it. Okay.
It was all my doing. I was the only funny person, and you guys ruined that with your drama.
No, you know
bullshit.
why it wasn't you? Because
May Noodles and
because
and Steffi Ann and
what do you think about Steffi Ann? Dude,
I think she's retarded. I think she has holes in her brain.
Can you?
I literally think that Brett is manipulating and taking advantage of and grooming a mentally handicapped individual. Clearly.
I didn't think about that.
I thought you were a psychologist. What the fuck?
No, I wasn't a psychologist. I was a therapist under supervision.
So when you look at Steffi Ann, you don't immediately think retard.
I'm thinking about it now, Rev.
And I'm right.
The only, I think you're right. I think you're right, or she's a troll because they haven't met. So I'm thinking,
she's probably heavier than May Noodles was. That'd be hilarious.
Could be. I don't know. Could be. Right?
I don't know. Like, I don't even want to be up here because this guy stalks me on the internet everywhere I go. And I think,
well, let's don't talk about that. How are you? Let's make fun of somebody who's going after you.
No, he's a really good guy, and she's a really beautiful, really intelligent woman. Nice. I would say they're gonna have a beautiful life.
Nice.
They're gonna have a beautiful life together. A beautiful family. Beautiful.
Oh, the lap. Who is it? Alex and Steph. Dude, it doesn't make sense. Is she mentally challenged?
She's retarded. Yes.
I don't know. I don't know her that well. Could be.
Trust me, I've met a couple retards in my day, and
probably more than a couple. Sorry.
But the thing is, don't you remember him going up on Poon handlers and saying that she's mentally handicapped, and then the next day he turned around and called her babe? Now he's actually grooming somebody who is mentally challenged.
Okay, but what I'm saying is maybe she's a troll because
it's not a good look. It's not a good look, you know.
Well, he's never a good look. I don't know what
yeah, you're right about that.
He's a whore. He's got. I was kind of making fun of him, and he actually does have back hair.
Imagine using YouTube as a dating platform is just pathetic.
No, getting serious. Kate said that he preys on vulnerable women, and look at all of them, Rev. She's right.
They were all vulnerable. May Noodles.
All vulnerable. And this woman is in the middle
Kate,
of Kate,
she was drunk all the time. I mean, she was vulnerable as fuck too. I mean,
yeah, but she was nice. That makes a lot of difference. You too.
So was what's her name? Karen? Or what was it?
I don't know. Is there a Karen?
No.
Oh, everyone's a Karen. I'm a Karen to you.
No, what was her name? I used to make fun of it.
You used to make fun of me.
Sarah, that's it.
Sarah. Sarah. You know, like.
You ever hear that Hall & Oates song, Sarah's Smile, dude? Can we play it?
Good alliteration. Oh, Sarah, you want me to come to bed? It's 3. I got a lot of screaming to do. These
Can I
idiots
do it
like Rev.
acapella? I'll do it.
That's what I think about. Rev. I'll come
I
to
know
bed.
everyone hates me. I'm such an asshole.
He's just some guy on the internet, right?
I'm not even on the internet. I just come around.
You hardly hear. It isn't. Yeah.
Baby,
So, have like
with a woman's eyes, I can feel you watching. You never heard that song?
I'm reminded that you're a pretty good singer. I like your voice.
Yeah. That's what they told
me. We were
me.
good, but I don't think it's going to happen again.
You
can't go home. This man has moved on far away from me on purpose. Right.
So what do you...
Wherever you are.
Can I ask you a question, Sam?
Allegheny. Yeah. Are you by the Allegheny River?
Susquehanna. I'm right next to it. I drink from it. I bathe in it.
It's beautiful. You know, the one
it's actually really low right now. The rivers in Pennsylvania are like super fucking... We need a good rain.
You're probably going to get it, and a good snow. Philly's kind of cool. How are you doing? You have shelter from the storm, right?
There's all those people from Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. I'm not one of them.
No,
I'm not one of them.
You're
and actually, like, I'm pretty proud to say that we actually have Black and Asian neighbors, dude. Diversity. Let's go.
Yeah, but it's the Mexican ones you beat up. Those are the ways you got to.
They might only be like
they might
0.6% of the census or population, but they're there, and I love them.
On college campuses, they're so smart. A lot of them.
They've been fighting with my neighbor, the Black family. Like they called my neighbor a racist or whatever, and told him to move his car. And like,
oh, please stop with the racism. Unless like they're talking to you.
They're not. No, they're not talking to me. That's why it's funny.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
They fuck with me, dude. We have block parties and shit we're going to eventually.
You were
connection. I was thinking about like I'm gonna go over there and offer to like mow their lawn or something. You know what I mean?
I did that. That was one of my first jobs when I was homeless, working for that Black family.
Where'd you get the lawnmower if you were homeless? Did you just like wheel it around?
No,
would you like wear it on your back or what?
Everything. I was
They provided everything.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, so you just showed up at people's door looking all scraggly.
No, dude.
Hey man,
this was a guy.
I
got involved with the family.
Sure.
One of them I did. She was a teacher. She was a communist teacher. Anyway, she told me that I was the white guy, and that's why her father wanted me, so he could display this whitey guy. And that was okay. I had fun.
Look at you now, bro. You have everything. You're rich.
Yeah.
Your finger's kind of fat, but I don't care. I don't judge.
No, my finger proved I'm young, and you owe me an apology, but I don't care that much. Obviously, my finger.
I never said anything about your finger. They did. I didn't say anything.
That's you've always been nice, except when you called my wife a whore.
Why would I judge you? Look at me.
You have every reason to judge me.
What do you mean? They call her like a mail order bride. They call her a prostitute. If I called her something, I was just kidding. I don't.
You know what's funny is to me is
I've talked to Mrs. Hill like several times, and she's cool. She's fine.
Very cool. But the guy who says it is we don't make up.
Whoa.
I figured out that he's a dropout. It took me a while, but I got it.
It's a rabbit hole, dude.
But he has so little, but because he's sociopathic, he's kind of happy. You get it? Because he's pathologic. He doesn't have human feeling. Because if you were him, you'd be completely depressed. You couldn't get on there, right? You'd be
just imagine like your hobby being arguing with like people on the internet that you will never actually meet. And then on top of that, like literally meeting and grooming the mentally mentally handicapped, it's not a good look.
The May was 2 years
a little bit questionable.
Psychiatric. Did you hear that he takes?
I don't like talking about him though, dude, because he gets really mad and then he follows me around and he stalks me, and that's why I don't come.
He's not going to hit you with an erect penis. He's got ED, erectile dysfunction. It turned out he takes Cialis. So he's waving his, oh, look at my dick, but it turns out to be a limp dick. No, serious. You got a limp dick.
I know. Kay told me about that. Like every time, like before they would get to the dirty, like he would snort a blue tab or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Cialis.
Speaking of assholes.
He would snort it.
It's primer, Alex, the dummy.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I want to read the text that Nikki just sent me about Rev. Okay. Listen. This is what she said about you, Rev. She goes,
Can
"What
you
a
say
piece of shit.
Rev?
He's
Okay,
been
really
blocked."
say low, Rev. Come on.
What were you saying? Come on, speak up.
I'm gonna read.
Are you just going to like refer to things because you have nothing original to say and you suck and you stink and you're old?
Here's
and you
the
live in a
thing. He
motel?
wants to talk over me because he's going to be embarrassed. What a piece of shit. He's been blocked, but he's sending me emails accusing me of talking to you. That would be me all the time.
No, you were the one who said that. You not recall?
I'm reading Nikki's text to me.
You were the one who said that.
I'm reading Nikki's text from yesterday. Last night, after you
first
messaged me,
get him
he was
out of
sending
here.
me shit, accusing me of telling you private things.
I have to, because Rev is better than you, Alex. He always was.
Get his retarded ass out of here. Nobody wants to hear his stupid
I got rid of him.
Baby bullshit.
I got rid of him. I don't want to, but I don't want to lose.
What do you mean you don't want to? You want to hang out with people like that?
No, I want to see you smash them, Rev, because I can.
Right? Well, then I'll leave and you can smash him. I don't want to.
No, that's
he's a fucking loser.
Yeah, but he's fun to make fun of. Come on, don't you get that?
Well, he just makes fun of himself. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No, he doesn't get it. He's just like.
He doesn't realize that he's like a pathetic fucking moron.
Yeah, that's what's interesting. He doesn't know what a loser he is. So I don't think he cares. Right?
You try to tell him all the time, but he just keeps coming back. He doesn't care.
Because this is what he wants. He has such a pathetic life that he wants to be noticed and fighting with you or me. Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can laugh at him because he's evil. Like even you have some goodness in you. So I always feel kind of bad about you. But this guy, you don't have to feel bad. But don't you want to go at him?
No, I don't even like talking to the guy.
Okay, honestly. I'll keep him back then. It's kind of sad that he would stay because anytime I'm backstage,
that's even funnier, honestly, if you just keep him backstage and like he can't even say anything.
But why does he continue being there? 2 minutes, I'm gone.
Because he's
still back there. I don't know. I think you should go at him.
He said your loss. He got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I enjoy going at him. I enjoy going at him. You know. Oh, you two, he really doesn't like you. How come he doesn't like you? I forget.
He's intimidated.
You've never done anything to him, really?
Not really. In fact, like back in the day, I think I gave the dude a chance, and I was like one of the people that was nice to him. Correct?
Because he was never that good. He was in our chat, right?
He relied on my show. Like he learned everything that he knows from me.
I think he liked you. But
he still does. I mean, nobody dislikes me. Let's be real. They pretend to.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. There's probably some truth in that. But you probably pissed off. But look at Alex. You don't even want to. I feel kind of bad. Come on, dude. Don't you want to go at him? Let's both of us go at him. All right?
You know what it is, Sam? Nobody dislikes me more than I dislike myself.
Oh. Wow. I can't do anything funny with that. It's too sad.
It's not comedy. It's reality.
Okay, but dude, I don't like self-pity. Don't get mad at me. You're full of self-pity when you say that. Because you have so much opportunity. I've been in poor countries. I mean, you're smart. It's just self-pity. I'm honest with you. It's like not a good quality in you. I don't know. Don't be mad. Like this. Okay, you can stay here 30 minutes and make people laugh. That's all it is.
I'm super mad, dude.
Why?
Because I'm not. I was kidding.
So you seem to be doing okay, right? You okay? Did you ever want me to be your friend? Sometimes I feel like maybe I remember you kind of wanted me to be your friend, and I always said friendship.
No, for that to happen, you would have to be open and honest with yourself, and you never have been.
I have been completely.
Well, then show me a picture of yourself.
Well, I was going to say, remember you said you could only like work with me or be my friend if I gave up my name.
I don't
And I
want
wouldn't
your
give up
name.
my name,
I want to
right?
know who I'm talking to.
Right, but the next week you doxed this woman you love, so you would have
I
given
don't
me.
dox people. I don't do that shit. It's fucking lame. I
So
don't
you
care.
didn't give her name to
No.
Bruno
No.
Mars. So
No.
you were slandered, right?
I've been slandered since day one, dude.
Who slandered you with that story? Do you know?
I'm a simp. I'm a fucking chimp. Whatever
No,
that.
no, you're not.
I'm a pig. I'm a monster. Yeah, dude. That's I've heard it all.
I don't know if you go real life.
Why did you ask that though? Like why? What does it
Well,
matter?
because I feel bad for you because you always
For
seem
what
so
reason,
unhappy.
though? I feel bad for you.
Okay, well, let's talk about that.
Because you don't have any friends, and that's why you're on YouTube.
But I have friends.
No, you
I have
don't.
Steve, for instance.
You have Steve
in Hollywood. Yeah, Steve.
You have Steve in Hollywood.
He helps me. Yeah, with the tech guy. Steve. I used to have my star. I was thinking, like, I like this because I can turn it on. I talk to people. I don't have to get in the car and go to Starbucks.
No, because otherwise you don't talk to people. I know your type.
No, I do, but I have to actually do something for it. I do.
Stop.
I had these social groups. I did.
No,
Even
you
at
don't.
The church.
When's the last time you? When was your last meetup with said social group?
At Starbucks, it's been
3 years.
No, it's been months because of. I even think her name.
You were just about to say because of COVID. COVID's been over for 2 years.
No, it's because of. I had a girlfriend named Maria, and I think this Bartista. Her name is. She's always coming on to me, so I kind of have to stay away from that one. But the other Starbucks don't have the groups. big Starbucks. Rev,
why don't you just go in there with your wife and lay on that sweet loving right in front of Maria, the Bartista?
Alex went away. Look how long he waited. He's so
he was there the whole time.
He was there the whole time.
What a fucking loser,
dude. Here, I gotta let him up after that.
Yeah, let me finish reading the text Nikki said about because this is very ridiculous. You're gonna like.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Like
Come on, man, you're so
he
cool.
He deserves it after that.
He does deserve it. Hold on.
No, you, because we feel bad for you.
No,
why would you
honestly do?
You're
a
loser. Weirdest people on here. So Rev,
you're like 47 years old. And this is how you conduct yourself.
She was just texting me. Nikki might even come up. I'm trying to get Nikki to come up. Sam, would you let her up? Would you let
who up? Of course, I like Nikki.
You can come up if you get up.
Nikki, I like Nikki. I don't have a problem with Nikki.
She goes, let me see. Hold on. This is the one about me.
You can't even talk. You barely talk. What a monotone. Is he monotoned? Or he's got two speeds. Anger.
This is how sad and pathetic your life is.
He's been blocked,
other
right?
people's girlfriends.
He sends her emails.
He sits around with
handlers. You didn't know what a credit report was.
Oh, you dumb fucking retard. Yeah, bring up.
You dropped out.
You're gonna have her back, you faggot.
What are these private things you're accusing her of telling me? Right?
Are you gonna have her back?
You didn't tell me anything private. So you're accusing her of telling me private things. She didn't do that.
Why do you have his picture?
Wow, nobody like respects you. Nobody cares.
I'm not even around
anymore.
You're a loser. Do I care?
Yeah. Apparently you care about me. You have a picture of me saved to your hard drive.
He has many pictures of you, and he
talks.
I just want to say one thing.
Dude.
Rev, don't say the word. But Rev, I told him a little decadence in a shower. I was 17 over 20 years ago. He immediately put a pulse. And
literally has pictures of me saved to his hard drive. 37-year-old man in a motel.
47 years
he has
old.
a severe obsession with
Where's
you.
Steffi Ann? Yeah, my obsession. You're the one using a picture of me and talking about me, you dumb fucking loser.
Harassing me over
Are you that stupid?
I have a whole life I'm living.
Are you mentally deficient, you old fucking retarded clown?
And I have this weird
fucking... you're 47 years old. You should probably go...
rambles on about this schizophrenic...
Fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here with your faggot-ass bullshit.
Actually, yesterday,
Clown.
You gotta listen.
Don't bring him back, dude. We don't need that negativity. He's a fucking loser.
I think people like that, though, when you talk fights. Why else would they watch him?
No, for real. Don't bring him back, dude. We don't need that shit. That's why your show sucks balls now. Because you have people like that That's all he does.
He's the best part. The banter.
I mean, in that
yes, I am. I'm serious.
In that case, I might as well just leave and just watch him run his little laps and just make
He's
an
a
absolute
star.
ass out of himself.
No, I don't.
mean, that's the
People
only work
like
he
him
has.
and Butt
It's
Smell were
hilarious.
the stars of this world. There was nothing else going on. Really?
I get tired of fucking with the guy. I mean, he's pathetic.
No, I don't. I love making fun of him.
I know
at
you
him.
do, and it's
So
sick.
anyway,
He has to have
we're
another
just-
man's
keep
avatar.
fucking over me, Sam. Here's the reality. I just read
You're
Nikki's
47
own
years
words
old.
about
You
this
should
guy.
kill
can't
yourself.
stop and have a
Their
conversation.
own words.
You
about
should-
how obsessed
You
he is
should
with
kill
me. He
yourself.
harasses
No,
her in
don't say
private,
that.
accuses her of doing all this stuff. That's all you do is show up her
Kill
voice
yourself.
about
No,
me.
no, kill
You're
You
yourself.
should
obsessed
kill
with me.
yourself in
I
that
don't
No,
talk
fucking
kill
to her
yourself.
hardly.
No,
We
no,
text
no.
occasionally. We're just
Go
friends.
take some fucking ecstasy with
Obsessed
Steffi
with
Ann,
me.
you fucking
Apparently you
retarded
accuse her of doing
clown.
shit
You're
to
a
me,
joke,
God.
dude. Go kill
You're a
yourself.
fucking
You were
little mute.
No, Rev,
And
you
she
can't
thinks
do
you're a
that.
schizophrenic idiot.
You
That's
can't
the
do-
reality.
you can't
So, Sam,
make
you want me to
threats
read it
like that.
again? Here's the reality
You
of
don't
fucking
have to-
Nikki and Rev. You
but-
want to hear it? It's
But
funny.
Alex, I want to
It's
hear
very
you.
funny.
So take 2 minutes and then hope.
I'm not taking 2 minutes. I don't have 2 minutes. Here,
Okay, then I want Rev. Rev's better than you. He's even a better man than you. He doesn't have erectile dysfunction. You don't have to take Cialis. But you do. This guy, he has such nothing. And then
Dude, no, he has everything, bro. He's got it all going. for
Rev,
him.
we found out he has erectile dysfunction to add for, no money, BO, smells like cat piss. And he has these dick ops, but it turns out it's all overcompensation because his dick don't work. Don't you feel bad for? I don't know. I mean, I don't like you, Alex.
yeah, I
but-
mean, here's the reality. I've told you before. You could ask Caitlin. It takes me forever to come, so that stuff makes it so you can come quicker. That's it.
Nikki said
But
this,
it's a
Nikki said that.
dysfunction.
I'm 47
Whatever
years
you
old
call
and
it,
I'm in a
yeah.
motel. I have no
It's
power.
erectile
You did admit. You
I
did
did
say
with
you need
people
Viagra.
because I'm so miserable with my own
You did
self.
say you need Viagra, like you needed to actually get a hard on, which is fucking
Go
weird.
kill yourself.
No,
whatever.
no,
Fucking
kill
Zoomer.
yourself.
Not being able to come too quick, that's actually a good thing, but
No, like literally go kill yourself. You're a fucking
That's
loser. You're
Okay,
sometimes.
Rev, I can't have that. I can't
Yeah.
have you tell you to. I have enemies and they'll use it. No, don't kill yourself, Alex. Just go to
I would never
confession.
kill myself. I got a
Good.
great life, beautiful girlfriend.
No,
she's
but you
right there
don't
with
have a good
that.
life.
no, like literally kill
serious.
yourself.
I
No,
don't.
no,
I don't
literally.
have to purchase pussy like
No,
you. I don't
no,
stalk
kill
somebody and
yourself.
accuse them of constantly being hitting on me and shit like Rev does about me, the weirdo. She just texted me about that, Rev. She just told
Yeah,
me
but Rev keeps
everything
this
about
woman.
you, accusing her of
Up
telling
and
you private
downs, he's
shit about
kept her.
you. You accuse her of telling me private.
Okay, Alex.
Man, Nikki said
Can I-
this and Nikki said
But
that.
whatever you say about Rev, he kept this woman. They're
Dude,
years on. You don't keep
it's like he's
women.
fucking
Rev does.
menopausal, dude. Like, what a fucking
Well, why do
loser.
you- why
you
do you
wrong
fat
with
accusing
him,
fuck.
Nikki
Rev?
of
You're a
doing shit,
joke,
Rev?
Alex.
Why are
Like,
you
go kill
obsessed with me
yourself.
with
Why
it?
is he so angry?
I've never
He
done
had
anything
privilege
with her,
and
ever.
everything.
When I was
His
single, when
parents
I was with
seem
somebody,
nice,
I never
Rev.
did shit with her.
How
You
did
keep
this
accusing
turn
her of
out?
that.
Yeah, dude, you talk about Nikki's the norm. 47 years old in a fucking motel. Your own
Crazy
fucking
ranting.
family wants
She just
Why
nothing
is
to
he
do with
talk-
you,
why is he
fucking
concerned with
fucking
you?
retarded
By the way.
loser.
They're still together, dude. But women dump you, Alex, don't they?
They're not together. No, they're not.
Definitely
She just
told
she
you.
messaged me and said they're not together.
Okay.
They're
What's the
actually-
matter? You don't have
Lies
anything? All you
about
can
that.
do is talk
He
about
says that.
Nikki
That's
and
not
my
even true.
kids.
Why are
and
you
my
talking about
milk.
Nikki?
You
She's got him
fucking faggot.
blocked.
What are you
And he
obsessed
fills
with
up her
me?
voicemail
You're
about
you
me.
like it?
About me.
You're the
Why
one
do
sitting
you
here
have a
begging to
voicemail
come up to
about me,
talk
Rev?
shit about
Why
me,
do
and the
you
only
have
thing
a
you're saying is
voicemail
about
me?
Nikki.
Accusing
You're a
her of telling
fucking
me private
loser.
things about you. She doesn't
You
talk
live in
about
a fucking motel and
barely
you're
talk at all.
47
But when
years
we
old,
do,
and your
it's
girlfriend
all
is
she
a
ever
dumb
says is that you
fucking
fucking
retarded
harassed her about
Miss
me.
Piggy
You're a
looking
weirdo.
bitch.
No. I think she's
You
trolling. him.
trashy ass fucking
No,
retard.
Yeah,
I like
sure she is, Sam. Sure she is. Anyway, I said
What-
what I got to
what
say.
you
I
haven't
got to get
met?
back to work. Rev,
Wait,
you have fun.
Okay, go, Alex. You haven't met Rev. Let's use.
Then he even said, "Let's let Nikki up." All right, where is she? Where is she?
No
Come
one's
on
doing
up.
that. Rev. Let me talk to you for a minute. No
I
one.
mean, I can dish it out to both of them. It's fucking
Of course. I forgot what.
He didn't do a very good job, did he, Sam? I mean, that was
Neither
pretty
did I
pathetic.
at the last minute. I want it back. But it interests. Okay, here's the deal. Let's use common sense. If he says he loves Steffi, right? She says she loves him, but then he has a birthday. Don't you think they'd be together? What about Thanksgiving? So they haven't met.
What did he do for Thanksgiving, dude?
You know,
He put a
I
fucking
used to drive hours to get
dude, he put a
marijuana.
Stouffer's fucking Thanksgiving turkey dinner or whatever with like the stuffing and like the little fucking.
No, what he did was he washed his finger and stuffed his finger up his anus for Thanksgiving. He's so weird.
He just rooting around in people's
so
trash
weird,
or whatever,
and
like
calls
during his
other
fucking
people weird.
DoorDash deliveries. He's like rooting around.
Dude, Mike helped me, but I think we both.
You know what he probably did?
Like,
honestly, I think some grocery stores are open like 24 hours during the holidays or whatever. He probably just went and bought a rotisserie chicken. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he
couldn't even afford the turkey. He just sat there. Dude, he just sat there in this sad motel room eating a fucking rotisserie chicken from the fucking
with his
dome, watching like some shitty fucking rerun of like HSN or whatever.
Yeah. Too bad the Rifleman wasn't on. But dude,
he's such a happy guy, dude. Brett's awesome, man. He's a really he's awesome.
Brett Piss. Dude, for his birthday.
I don't see why anybody wouldn't want to be his friend. He's such a nice guy.
He smells like cat piss. I broke up a relationship. The lady had cat litter in her bathroom. I don't know what woman wants a guy smells of cat piss. So I think they haven't met. So I would guess Stephanie's trolling.
Everyone should give Brett Peel your private phone number.
No, I hope she didn't do that, did she? Hire
these people are so fucking stupid, dude.
No. Oh wow, I hope she didn't do that.
Let me guess, Poon Handler fucking Poopy Pants is restreaming us right now, and he's probably.
I don't know. I kind of like the guy. I don't like the things he does, but don't you kind of like him? We always kind of liked him. Even when we tortured him, remember when we kicked him?
We're actually beating him in viewers right now. We're winning. We're winning, Sam. Me and you, buddy.
Crap, who cares?
Let's go. Fuck Poonicus Maximus.
I don't know.
You want to talk about that guy, by the way? He's been live for like 48 hours. If that's not a little bit alarming.
I kind of respect that, don't you?
No, but earlier today, like I was listening for a little bit and I heard him like literally. Dude, he was heating up the glass bulb or like the I heard it. Like I've been there. I've seen people do that shit in front of me.
Okay, Rev, seriously. He never
I'm being dead serious.
He never admitted. I would say you're doing meth. He would never admit it. Once though, he was on meth.
No, I've never done it.
And weeks later, I said you were on meth. You denied it. He did admit it. So you were an addict. These guys, of course, don't tell the truth, right? Why would you expect them to?
No, you could even hear the crackle. I mean, the only thing that he hit the lighter. I heard this all like fucking.
Yeah, I believe.
Here's the timeline. So he sparked the lighter,
right,
and then I could hear it like it. Yeah. It's a weird sound, like it
Rev's
diminishes.
a musician. He's very auditorily attuned.
When it hits the glass, like the sound of it kind of diminishes, and then like after like 3 or 4 seconds, you start to hear that little sizzle. Like,
isn't that like a little bubble kind of?
This
sizzle?
Motherfucker was hitting the pookie or smoking crack, and he's been live for like 48 hours straight.
Yeah, but he denies it. Why doesn't he?
How could you deny it? He doesn't sleep. He doesn't do anything.
People don't want the truth. They just want to be entertained.
And then, like earlier today, he said that he was 3 houses down from Casey and his kids. That's even more alarming.
Well, he shouldn't even be talking about her.
He hasn't left the garage for like 10 weeks, dude.
He's not supposed to because of his foot anyway. Right. I feel bad about his foot, though.
I don't. He's got trench foot. That's karma, motherfucker.
No, they took the bone out. Hopefully he's okay. You don't want him really hurt. Bad enough what he went through, dude.
I'm just sad he's not dead. Like fucking Christ almighty, do the world a favor.
No. He could have a good life, Rev. I don't if he meets the right woman or I don't know. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, for sure. He's gonna be okay.
You know, Kate's taken, but maybe a woman like Kate. Kate and Handler would probably be good, right? What do you think about Andy Cruz and Saucy Sue? Pretty nice people. Interesting, huh? Hope it works.
I don't have a problem with either of them. They
No,
don't
they're
bother
both
me.
kind of nice people. Yeah. Well, I don't think you really have a problem with Yeah. Well, I don't think you really have a problem with just about anybody, right?
I
Just
don't, but they kind of mistake that.
well, because like for me, you said my wife was out fucking another man. How do you think I was going to take that? Or when FOD came in and she was in the background and both of you started calling her a whore. Right?
I don't know your wife. I don't really know anything about her. Let's keep that in mind.
You said earlier that she was nice. You were the one person she kind of knew. I
don't think she's a prostitute. No, I'm not one of those people.
Thank you. You think I'm a sex trafficker?
No.
No. So that's Alex. It's like you can't prove the truth to some of these people. They don't want it. You know. So all I say to you is have a good time, and instead of gaming for 30 minutes, you come on here. Maybe we can laugh at Alex. Because you don't want to be around that guy in real life, right? I mean, your life could turn around and be better and happier and all that real quick, right? I think this might be Prime. I think sure. So I've been on. What else? Can we do anything?
What did I say, Lilyrose? What?
I don't know. That was Rev can be profound sometimes. He's very unpredictable. He could be brilliant or he could be cynical and sad and give me up.
I'm just tired of people constantly following me around and trying to paint me out or like betray me to be the devil when, like, honestly, if you actually get to know me, I'm not that bad.
I don't think Rev goes real life. I can't remember.
Why would I? And then people even like accuse me of attacking kids. I don't give a shit about your kids. I care about you as a human being.
Kids? I don't know what you're talking about. Alex is the one who says he hates kids.
They said don't talk about Poon's kids. Well, don't be a deadbeat dad, and I won't. You know what I'm like?
Well, no,
I grew up like that, dog. I had a fucking shitty ass father.
He puts pictures of his own kids on his avatar. So
that's doxing. That's terrible. Let's lock him up. Throw away the key.
Well, you're not going to listen to me because most people are okay, but there's some real crazies. You don't want your kids portrayed or for his ego. Here's the thing. It's always about him, even as a streamer.
That's right? The only other option, Kate. Like, I'm just going to, but I'm not going to go into detail. It's just fucking whatever.
Why? What's the detail? If it's entertaining.
There's a lot going on with me that I'm not going to discuss right now.
Hopefully it's good stuff.
I have AIDS.
That would explain like your behavior. Now we can make sense of your ball. An explanation. Maybe we should pity you. AIDS.
Yeah.
So doesn't that come from rectal?
These motherfuckers show AOC and people like that. Poon handler pity. No, send me your money. Send me your fucking money. I need it.
I don't want to pity anybody, but this Poon handler has been.
I don't even want to pity myself. I don't pity these motherfuckers either, though. It's like, what the fuck?
No, I usually don't pity. No, I don't.
Here's my Cash App link. I've been live for 48 hours. I'm Poon handler. I'm so interesting. I talk to myself in an echo chamber and blah, blah, blah.
Most of the people have gone.
Here's my PayPal and here's my Cash App. Send me money. I'm Poon handler. They might as well like fucking just. Judging by his audience, like fucking just wrap it up in an envelope and send it straight to his fucking parents' fucking PO box.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Prayers for his father, by the way. He's sick. So a good vibration, a little serious moment for sure. Sounds like a good man. So prayers for Mr. I won't say his name. We all make mistakes. You had other children. I'm sure they turned out better. One mistake. The devil gets in sometimes, sir. Get thee to a church. You're going to be in confession a long time.
All this guy does is talk shit. Now he's got trench foot. You know what trench foot is? Are you familiar?
Is that infection? Trench?
Yeah, back in the day, like military issued boots or whatever when they were in the trenches, like they were poorly designed, and like a lot of people started having like infections with their foot or whatever. And that's why I always say like he's got trench foot, and it's not far from the truth. Yeah, look that up sometime, man. That's a whole history lesson.
He does. Like I can finally beat him up because he couldn't.
He can't even walk. He can't walk.
He hops. No, I'm sure he hops.
He just hops around.
Well, now hopefully he gets better, but of course
he's not getting better.
Hop along, John. He'll ask for donations for crutches or something. Right?
Johnny Cottontail. Johnny Cottontail.
Halloween. It's just he should have put a tail up his butt. Been a bunny.
Dude, they have a really good life going for them, though. I don't want to talk too much shit. Like they're awesome, man. They're fucking.
I hope he doesn't have erectile dysfunction like Alex. I mean, there's talk about them being butt buddies right now. So that's why Alex.
Misery loves company, and there you go.
Anus loves.
They're both miserable, and they both fucking lick each other's anuses. Yeah. So there you go.
but see, we know who the top and bottom is,
and they talk about me. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care about you, Sam. I mean, sure you're my bud, but
same thing. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck,
dude. It's like it's like I'm not gay.
They're incredibly invested in for the fact that they call me obsessive over either one of them. No, I just talk shit. I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking loser. How is that obsession?
A picture of why he really does.
No, but it's like they're confusing general disdain for them as a person and their character with obsession, quote unquote. That's fucking retarded. Like that boils down to me is like ego. Like they're that full of themselves. Like nobody cares about you. Nobody's obsessed with you. I just think you're a fucking retard.
But
and every time I tune into these streams and I see these fucking losers up there, which is 90% of the fucking time, I'm like, ugh.
On air, the good people are usually in chat.
Why don't they just go kill themselves already? You know?
No, we don't want them to kill themselves. That's like May Noodles.
Well, honestly, when there's people like that involved, yes, I wish they would. I mean, maybe we'd laugh again, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I wouldn't laugh at anybody killing themselves. Don't put that on. Ben Ashworth tried that. Remember when he said it was my fault?
They all suck. They're not funny. I mean, there's no comedic fucking value there. Nothing.
Abe is funny. There's a couple.
We laugh like it's out of like sympathy and like pity. It's like, wow, this is a grown ass man in a motel yelling at people on the internet. It's kind of like
I would not want him in
bittersweet.
Neighborhood. He has a history of a verbal abuser. He's a woman abuser. He goes around. You can't even have him come to the house, but he sit on the couch leaving clumps of hair. That hair is fucking I've had dogs. Yeah, every Sunday, it's just this way. He doesn't know who has a schedule to pull out their back. Who has back hair? Unlike a little on my chest, back hair. What he has to offer his dates. Hey, babe, come back in my old Jetta to my Motel 6. And don't worry about the cockroaches. They don't bite.
I know it, but come back in.
I'm 47 years old with no future.
He literally told her, he said, hey, babe, a day after calling her mentally deficient. If that's not grooming a retard, what is?
That's true. And other things like she was special.
And then she goes around like, all right, chat. Like, honestly, let's get our heads out of our asses for 1 second. She is completely mentally deficient. She has holes in her brain, and Alex is literally fucking taking advantage of a retarded.
She's trolling, and she's laughing at him the same time, and she gets to be talked about for attention. If she's trolling him, I applaud her, don't you? Why else would she want to be with him? If she's a masochist, maybe that'd be interesting. He'll. The odds are.
Steph doesn't come here. Oh, there she is, Brett. Yeah, can you bring back up that picture though? Let's look at her.
Maybe.
Tell me that doesn't look like Miss Piggy.
No, I'm not going there.
You'll never unsee
No.
it. Tell me, chat, that's Miss Piggy.
No, I wouldn't say that. That's really mean. She's supposed to be really nice, right? But I said to her in chat,
Right? Look, now that like even the chat
supply
agrees
a
with me,
good
that's
some
Miss
Band-Aids.
Piggy. That is Miss Piggy.
No, Rev, she's fine. Why are you so mean? Are you like a natural blonde? I am. I like blonde on blonde.
Hang on, keep it up. I'm gonna put up a picture of Miss Piggy.
Rex, what's his name? Alex can't keep it up. That's why he takes, yeah. So I don't like talking about penises, but it makes the point what a hypocrite is, because he went around for years. Oh, look at my penis. I had a dick off with not laid pervert. Oh, look at my penis. And it turns out the fucking thing don't work. He got limp dick. He do. So he made like his penis was a weapon, but the weapon don't work. It malfunctions. He got ED Alex, erectile dysfunction. So whoa, even that don't work. His dick isn't even a B student dick. It failed. It's like binary. Either it gets hard or it don't, women. It's a little bit of pressure sometimes. Don't put No, I think she looks fine. I think she's a nice person, and we'll find out. She might be trolling. Otherwise, it don't make sense.
I hope she is trolling. Like that would actually make my year. Like that would make my
probably. Because I keep saying this. Common sense. If you love somebody, you want to be with them on their birthday.
There's nobody that could be that simple-minded or retarded. Like it's not even a reality. There's no way.
There's severely retarded people, right? I don't really know much about her other than she seems nice. But it'll be interesting. Hopefully, why don't you come up, Steph? Wouldn't that be cool? Brett? Not exactly a great, I won't chatter. Why are you like putting capitals? You haven't met his dick. I don't trust you. How can someone trust you?
I'm having too much fun. I'm like these people. I'm going to get in trouble.
What do you mean trust? There's no trust.
They're going to put me back in the closet, Sam.
What's it is a great troll if she's trolling, right? They haven't met.
I'm so conflicted. I believe that I want to believe that she is, but
yeah. Is it a good troll? It would be a good troll, right?
That would be a good troll. Yeah, like she actually baits him to a hotel room, and like her husband's sitting there on the bed waiting for him.
Oh, someone said something about her husband knows. It might get look.
But look at her. Like he calls her a 10. I'm sorry, but like,
well, you call it a butt smell.
We're on two different fucking measurements. Like he's on metric and I'm on fucking whatever. Like, yeah.
What do you mean? Did you just forget what's not metric? What do we call that we learned on American?
I don't know. She looks old. And, like,
forgot. Oh, yeah, I think you're.
No, I'm a 2. Yeah, I know you're a 2, and you do look
it
like.
Don't even matter if
honestly,
she's nice.
We'll never see it now.
We all need, and I got.
But Alex says you're a 10. You're a 10, Steffi, and you're so smart and beautiful.
She's a let's say
ecstasy is awesome. I want some E.
Overweight. You can be pretty with overweight. Just be honest. But I just
sorry.
Am I gonna get mad at me? I like overweight women.
I can't even keep character, dude.
They're just not my type. They're just not my type. I'm a thin dude. But you know, I could if an overweight woman was pretty enough. But don't be a catfish, right?
I hope she is a catfish. I hope it's a man.
Oh, wouldn't that'd be so funny?
That would be the best.
It'd be too
exactly. Now you're thinking. Now we're on the same page. There you go, buddy.
Alex would get excited thinking about that because I think he was asking me about when I was in shower, when I was decadent, and I heard a little twig sound Like, I think it was masturbating. I think when I was telling him the story, I said, dude, so what? That was 20 years ago. And I think he starts to rub one out. Whoa. Stay away from me. No dick offs for me. And
Brett's fail little granny fist says there's pictures of Steffi Ann floating around Discord servers now, so he's already putting out her pictures.
I hope not.
So he's literally taking advantage of somebody who's mentally deficient.
What a surprise.
I know, dude. I'm shocked. I can't.
Sarcasm.
Wow.
Well, Kate said that he preys on women going through that he's going through a divorce.
Of course he does. He's a fucking loser. Yeah, no shit.
But he's not just a loser. Everyone he meets, he hurts. We know he's going to go through life hurting people, right? Because he's psychopathic. Someone like Poon has conscience. So there's something to work with. But in therapy, there's nothing to work with because he's got no real values or compassion or good.
Listen, dude, in like 3 months from now, Steffi Ann's going to be in these chats saying, hey, I need therapy.
She might be saying, hey, I need Rev. Women.
Good luck with that.
Steffi will say, oh,
here I come.
I'll make your life perfect. My name is, I'm like, that other woman wanted to take care of you. What was her name?
Nobody wants to take care of me.
Yeah, she lived. Remember Jim Nam's ex, Beck. Oh, the women like you, Rev, don't they?
I don't know. I don't know a Beck.
Oh, please. This Beck said that, Rev, come to Canada and I'll give you everything you want for a little peace of mind, right? Beatles. But no, she did. So women, I don't know. Some women really like this guy. They always did.
I wonder why that is.
You're funny, you're interesting, you're a mystery, you need fixing. Women like that. Men who they think they can fix. Little do they know.
Yeah, but then when they actually start to fix shit, they're like, oh, I don't want anything to do with this.
Yeah. Give me the old pretty one. I don't like this new one.
Fuck it.
My wife is she's satisfied in the short term, but then it's like that door needs fixing.
When it's her turn to be drugged. Yeah, well, exactly. He did the same thing with May Noodles. He did the same thing with Kate. No,
I'm serious. Yeah, I wasn't. It's not. It's a bad.
It's joke. Repeated patterns of behavior, and this guy has always been a piece of shit. And I don't know. I think
we go back 6 years. Rev knows. No, I came up with patterns of behavior.
But now, like, he's literally taking advantage of somebody that he went on Poon's stream and he claimed her to be mentally retarded and said, Poon, why didn't you tell me anything? Yeah. And the very next day, he's in the chat saying, hey, babe.
I think within 2 hours. He came.
That's pathetic. I'm sorry, Steffi Ann. I don't care if you're retarded, but, like, don't be so retarded.
I don't think I think she's trolling.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
The smart people come here.
I honestly, I wish she was trolling, and I kind of believe it because I've met a lot of people in my travels, and I've never seen somebody so stupid and delusional.
Travels.
Yeah.
Where do you travel to?
The Bahamas.
Camden?
Bahamas.
North Philly. Bahamas? You've never been to the Bahamas?
Yes, I have. I flew out to Grand Bahama Island, dude. It was a great trip, actually.
When did you do that? When did you do that?
I was young, and I think it was for my 12th birthday. My aunt and uncle flew me out there, and we had a good time.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we came out of the Papa John's, and some black dudes were sitting out there on the bench, and they asked us for a slice, and we gave it to them.
What an exciting story.
Yeah.
That could have happened in Harrisburg.
That was a long time ago, though. Like, Grand Bahama Island was barely, like, established. Like, there was still, like, remote-ass regions of that island. It was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I was, like, 12 or 13 when we went to Europe. I had no idea.
Europe sucks.
No, it's really cool. Have you been there? It might suck now. They've had problems.
No, I've never been.
I don't know if you'd like it. You don't like museums, do you?
I've been to Canada, Bahamas, and all over the East Coast.
Canada kind of doesn't count. I'm sorry, Canadians. Are you a Canadian?
They sound just like me, though. That's the thing. Like, I go up there, and it's just,
Really?
It's like I'm one of them.
I still remember that Amish woman wanted you,
Amish.
and you didn't respond. That was sad. But I've done that before. Remember, you went in that Amish store and the girl, because like biologically the eyes dilate and stuff like that when you're excited. You know that, right? You heard that, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't take her out for a quick rump or a blumpkin. No, I wasn't receptive of her advances.
But maybe do you have confidence with women? Maybe that's it. Confidence counts for a lot, man. I got plenty of it. Yeah, but women like him. I think Lemonade, there's even a little drama because Lemonade denied for years. Did she send you the nudes? I forget. Yeah.
Sam, I'm very loyal. I will say that. Like, honestly,
that's good, man. That's a good trait.
A single person in this chat that can say they have like an active like communication line, what the hell you want to call it with me. It doesn't exist. Right?
Yeah, you can be loyal.
And I love the person that I love, and everyone knows that, and everything shows.
I was saying that love is crazy.
Because I have a Miss Piggy
Alex,
as my avatar.
Alex, everyone dumps him, and yet this guy downs and highs.
I don't know why people think I'm such a bad dude, though. Like, do these people ever talk to me on a personal level, or is it just always YouTube?
When you phone up,
I want to say no. Hold on, I see Shamrock in the chat.
I
was shitty to her, and she didn't deserve that, and I do apologize.
Lady.
She's I'm sorry. That was fucked up. My bad. I am sorry.
Yeah, Shamrock once, like the show was over, the stream was over, and he's talking to me and he's saying, "Hey Sam, we're backstage. Let's just be completely real." I said, "Yeah, I'm always real. Just be truthful because we're totally private. And you can, if it's embarrassing, you did something, just tell me." And it turned out that he was showing that stream backstage on his own channel without telling me. Remember that? That was pretty disloyal, don't you think? You want to apologize? Don't you feel bad?
I don't remember anything. I probably wasn't there. I don't recall.
You take, what is it, 8th or 9th? I always get those mixed up. 8th or 9th. I've never gone to jail. This guy has. Ask him about jail. He got stories.
Yeah, I've been to jail.
Look at his mugshot. The son of a bitch is smirking. He really is. You got a good story out of it. You put him in a cell with a murderer. Shit stains.
Walked home in my socks on the side of the highway on Eisenhower Boulevard. Yeah, that was a good.
They were doing you a favor because they didn't want to put in the paperwork and have you go through the system.
That's what he said. He's like, I just want to get you the fuck out of here. And that's what they did.
They do that in small towns. I didn't grow up in a big town, but in small towns, sometimes they give you a break like that, right? Probably felt bad. Maybe he didn't like Mexicans. I hope that wasn't the reason. Because Rev beat up like 3 or 4 migrants.
No, I was in a jail cell with a murderer.
Yeah,
that's where they were trying to get me out of there.
You were in jail because he beat up migrants, right? That's why you were in jail. You left out that part. How many? There were like more than one. Maybe there were like 3 migrants. Little Rev beat up, and then he threatened to burn down house, which makes it interesting.
It was a Mexican barbecue or picnic, to be fair.
How many were there? 2 or 3?
Closer to 20.
Oh, that
they just kept coming out of the fucking woodwork. Like,
now you're going with shtick. No, he had a mug shot.
It's not shtick, dude. Have you ever like been around like a Mexican barbecue?
I have.
Apparently not, dude. There's like 30 of them.
I have in the backyard. And
here's Andy Cruz, dude. He knows. Like the whole fucking block comes out, dude. No, come on.
Block parties too, dude. My neighbors are.
And they said something to me that pissed me off, and you know what? I just threw down the mitts. That's what happened.
Yeah, and he said something to an African American man, and he showed up with a black guy. Rev did. I've seen that picture. Someone said you said the wrong letter to a black man.
What do you mean? What?
You got a black eye when you went to the Ted Nugent concert. So they said you mouthed off. You know how I used to say
That
the
wasn't a
N-word?
black guy. That was the dude I went with. We got in a scuff.
You with a friend? I thought that was an anonymous guy.
No, it was a white dude, a Trump supporter.
Well, you are too. So what's the problem?
I don't know. We duked it out. It's fine. We
Your
shook
best
hands
friend.
afterwards.
Your best friend. Like Zawa Twadi doxed this
Can you
guy.
stop calling him that, dude?
I don't like what he did to you.
What did he do to me?
He doxed you. He's
been my best friend for what, 20 years? What did he do?
Electronically. Have you ever met? It might not even be a real person. It could be a bot. It's his gaming buddy.
He just bought a house. He has 2 kids. Like, he's killing it, man. I'm proud of him.
What kind of job does he do?
He works in a plastic molding factory or whatever, making like Yeti coolers where like the plastic injection spins around and shit. I don't know how to.
That's like a centrifuge. Oh, that sounds boring.
He makes good money. He doesn't give a fuck. Why would he?
His mind's gonna turn to mush. Taking that, what a job. It's like I had a factory job once and the whole thing was flaring a pipe in and out, in and out.
He just bought a house and he has his wife there and 2 kids.
Dude,
can you say the same?
That's a trap. They get you the mortgage. Now you hate your job. A spinning centrifuges day.
Well, the house was way overpriced. I will say that, and like, yeah, they did have to take out a loan for that. So now he is trapped in the sense. Yeah,
inflation is really out of control. So even the housing went off. So, dude, I wasn't trapped by money, but I did that script. You say, oh, he has well, good for him, but high number used to phone up. He has a house. But he doesn't. These people, they seem to have it on paper, Rev, but so many are unhappy.
Yeah, but then they bash the people who actually do. Like, I don't mean to like stereotype or anything, but like I understand that a lot of the people on YouTube are a little bit older, like a little bit out of my age range and blah blah blah. But I understand like a lot of the times I talk shit and blah blah blah. You're a loser. You have no life. Like I understand that a lot of these people are established to an extent and they have the ability to do so. And like honestly, at the end of the day, I can't really hate on that. But then when you're Alex, I can hate on that.
Alex is exceptional. He really is a bad guy in every way.
Well, no, he's not them. That's what I'm saying. Like he's got absolutely nothing. But
he's got psychopathology. So most of us, like, I feel bad about
where does his ego come from, though? It's like the fact that people they even entertain people like himself and Poon Handler to the point where they actually feel some like sense of importance. I don't. I think I'm a piece of shit, but I'll be the first one to tell you that. Get it?
Well, there's a likability with Poon. So when I trusted him,
like what?
I like the guy. Personality.
When he's around people that actually aren't Alex, and he's fine. I will say that.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't know if you ever talked to him privately.
But he's a follower. No, I've never talked to him privately
ever. I don't think Poon's a follower. I think he's kind of a loner, actually. I think he reaches out.
No shit. He's been on YouTube for 48 hours straight. Why do you think he comes up here? Because he has nobody. His own family doesn't even want to talk to him, which is sad.
I feel sad bringing up his family. Maybe we should.
I don't know. I'm not going to attack his family.
They're probably very nice people.
I heard their stepdaddy's really great.
Okay, here's what I told him. If his father is an honorable policeman, well, what would you think about your son if he got arrested 29 times? Putin laughed.
Spooky Girl says May said she cheated on her husband with someone else, and Alex blackmailed her at first. Surprised they are dating now.
Who said that?
Spooky Girl.
Oh, I'm kind of appreciating Spooky now, but Spooky, you're not 100% credible. So
well, she did admit to having a husband in a chat earlier, I believe, which is
yeah. I think that's out there now. Yeah, that's why I say.
But he literally admitted to her being retarded. He said, "Poon, why didn't you tell me she was retarded?"
Oh, he said.
And the next day, he's like, "Hey, babe,
catfisher, whore."
No, he's a sociopath, and he's manipulating and grooming a retard. That's what I'm saying. And it's like you can shit on me for saying retard, but I mean, no offense.
Unless she's trolling, right? But People,
I don't think she is.
There are mentally challenged people on air and chat, but I don't know. She seems like a nice lady. I believe something like
that's a full-time job being that fucking retarded.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Betty? You're talking about Betty? Betty has always been a horrible person. And eventually people find out, like Poon finally found out about this Betty. You want to like these people. Rev and we wanted to like people, and then things come up like Poon did do some pretty bad things in the past. But we don't really dislike Poon, I think. Rev, this is his entertainment, or I don't think he holds a grudge. Rev. I don't think he especially likes people. I think he's afraid of people. He doesn't have good self-esteem around people. And that's why his friend is a gaming friend. He should go out there. I mean, obviously, we should be around people and live a life, but he's got issues. And not to give him an excuse, but this guy, Rev, did go through hell. So where did he get any good stuff? Not at school, because he made enemies at school. He did something to humiliate the principal, and she got the power and she got rid of him. So it's hard to go against the machine because you don't even know the cards that are being played. The teachers, they got all the power basically. So this guy said, "You're fucked up. I'm going to fight you." One flew in the cuckoo's nest. Rev never had the power. He finally.
I never wanted the power. I'm just a funny dude. That's so. I'm just a funny fucking retard. Whatever. Like, I'll admit it.
So, but he got no respect. He came into this. He would go over to RDA, and they'd make fun of him. He was really a punching bag, and he'd be drunk. And true story, he finally came on SHA for some reason. Said he was taken over.
Oh, blah 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 blah.
That's a nice story, though, right? And you did great. You entertained. A lot of people
You
laughed.
had 17 viewers, and you were about to end the stream before I came up.
Well, 10 is, I was getting 9. That's a definite flop.
Oh, I'm giving you too much credit. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, we're pretty good. We still need to warm up because Rev doesn't come up very much. But you seem kind of happy. So I'm glad if you are, man. You do. You seem kind of happy for you. Right. Stay happy. Whatever you say about Alex and him, he goes up and down, a lot of passion with his woman, but you guys are still together. So congratulations on that, man.
Can I talk though? Like, this is.
Why are you asking permission?
I have a very serious, like, big life event coming up, and this is.
Why are you telling me? Sorry.
Because, like, I don't know. It's gonna be sad. Like, you guys are all just gonna bitch about each other and just be weird. And I won't be around for like 5 months, and y'all niggas are gonna miss me.
Don't use that word. Can I make fun of? What is it? Come on. Tell Uncle.
Now all you have to make fun of is Alex, and that's like shooting fish in a barrel. You know.
Yeah. All you gotta do is tell the truth. But
all you have to do is like say anything, call him any name, like just say anything like negative about him, and he'll just start spurging out.
No. He likes this. It isn't.
I know. I remember back in the day when like he actually had contact with me. He told me like, "This is my hobby. I like fighting." Yeah. And, like secretly in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, "Wow, that's the gayest thing I've ever fucking heard." So you're 47 years old, and your hobby is fighting on YouTube.
But that's his life.
I like to fight.
You got nothing.
Fucking joke. And look, he's got like 3 ex-girlfriends in this chat, and they're all talking shit on him. I mean, that should say something, no?
You got 3 being dumped in a row because Sarah threw stuff on the other side of the wall. Caitlin accused him of being predatory. And May Noodles, oy vey, that wasn't predictable, was it?
Yeah, no, that wasn't predictable at all. I called it from day one, dude.
Well, I called it before day one, before the Big Bang. And
he turned against Caitlyn. And listen, I'm not simping by saying this. Like, this is all public knowledge.
Yeah, it is on air. Yeah, it's all on air.
He turned on Caitlyn and then he said that, like, oh, your baby daddy's smoking fentanyl. Who the fuck smokes fentanyl? First and foremost, but then
How would
it's
he
like,
know
oh, he
that
turned
anyway?
against her and she's fucking disgusting and her ugly tits and blah, blah, blah. Then he moves on to who?
He loves
Sarah.
Jane
Sarah
Noodle.
dumped his
He
ass on the
loves
curb.
her,
God
and
bless
then the
her.
next
She's the only
week,
one with
you
a
know,
head on her
yeah.
fucking shoulders.
Who would love him?
Then he runs to May Noodles, Jimmer's sloppy seconds. The girl who was literally overweight and crying on this dude's couch.
Yeah, she
as
turned
he
out to be a
filmed her.
catfish.
And then he said, "Oh, look, I have May Noodles. She's only 20 blah, blah, blah years old. She's so
She's a
hot.
10.
She's a 10 out of 10."
You sucker.
And now look who he has, dude. Look at my avatar.
wife
That's who he
was
has now.
a beauty contest. You got it, man. You got
That's
it.
who he has now, dude. Look
10
at that.
plus, 75
Steffi Ann, aka Miss Piggy.
She might be nice. Come on.
The love of his
Find out
life.
how- She's not Miss Piggy. She was looking
The
up.
thing is, she might actually be the love of his life. I think she's the only one retarded enough to actually
That true
tolerate or
love,
put
right.
up with this fucking dumb
I
bullshit.
said to him, don't you have to meet the person to be in love?
Has he ever actually talked to her? I mean, he said she's retarded, and I kind of believe him.
I don't know if they've seen each other. In the
Yeah,
raw.
well, looks can be deceiving because I think she's really intelligent.
Wait, are you saying Poon was with Steffi?
Sorry.
I mean, they're both single, I guess. A Poon got discovered ejacking. So whatever you all know about us, remember sexually, be very wary.
But the thing is, like, no, like if we go way back, we can go way back. Has he ever been with a woman that he didn't do some like shitty action or scorned fucking blah 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 to? Ever?
No.
Exactly.
These men have issues with women.
Sarah's the only one he respected because her
you're talking about
dumbass
Alex.
gave
I
him
thought you
like
were talking
home
about-
and house for what?
I thought
3
you were talking
months, and
about
he thought
Poon.
he was on top of the world, and then she kicked his ass to the curb. This poor pathetic fucking.
Yeah, the problem of him being in love is he got to show up and finally meet the person. Then they dump him. Poor Caitlyn. People go after Caitlyn, but Caitlyn's only been nice to everybody that I've seen. It's very strange. She's like, oh, he went after her. Oh, Caitlyn's a nurse.
Yeah, dude.
My wife's a nurse. His mother, Alice's mother, said he's attacking nurses, Mr. Popularity. Better not end up in hospital needing a nurse.
Remember when he would come on cam or whatever, and he was in the backyard with this puppy that she ultimately took away from him because he wasn't responsible
No,
enough?
he didn't fight for the puppy. He didn't. Oh, he did it for the puppy. He don't
How
nothing
could
for
he?
anybody.
How could he?
did
She
it
kicked
for the
his
puppy.
ass out to the fucking curb with all his belongings, dude.
Stay away from Shelby. Shelby abuser. He abuses women. Who trusts?
They all
trusts
do.
him with a living thing?
Fucking, they talk about me. I'm not that bad. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
Well, you're on air. You're not really real life.
I'm not on air. No, I'm.
But he goes on air. He goes off.
This
air
is a
and
rare
meets
occasion.
people.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
you
getting
don't
this
meet people in real
treat.
life. Yeah,
I'm a comedian.
you can be very funny. Absolutely, there aren't that many funny. Who's funny here? I say Abe. I think he is. Nocto.
Okay, let's get some numbers in the chat. One, if Rev is funnier than 90% of the people on YouTube in this
No, we
current
don't have enough
circle.
people. People
There's
acknowledge.
enough.
No, not the last couple years. I'd say your best, obviously, was on SHA with me, and that was probably my best too.
What, when I'm free? When I can do whatever I want? Sure.
Well, when you go off, you have that.
Look, we got lots of
info.
ones. Kate, go
One.
ahead. And
We
throw
have
up that
one.
You know, I'm the funniest.
You got
You
one.
know, I'm the best.
There's no lots of ones. There's not lots of people in chat.
I just saw 6 ones in a row, Sam.
So we found out, Mike and I, that Alex did not graduate. Turns out he's a dropout. So doesn't that explain things too? Why he couldn't get a good job? And what was the dropout about? I wonder if he got in trouble with the law.
A 1 sometimes. I'll take that. Thank you, Lilyrose.
1 is the loneliest number, Kate. I wish she'd come up.
How did you find out he was a dropout? Did you guys look him up or what?
No, I figured, I said, something's wrong here. How can a guy with a 4-year degree in math can go to a mid-sized company and get a pretty good job? But we know he's never had a good job. So what would explain it? That he never graduated. That would explain why he has no money, never got a good job. And why did he get dropped out? There's probably a story there.
What arithmetic is involved in driving a forklift in a warehouse?
Is that what he does?
That's what he said. But I mean, in all reality, we all know he just door dashes and lives in a motel.
How long have you been around? That's what he said.
Even Kate has said, like, all he does is beg his dad for money. Must be nice, dude. I wish I had a dad.
Who knew that he was ashamed of being Australian? He kept that a secret. Whoa. That's pretty good.
No, he's the smartest and he's the most attractive man on YouTube. And we shouldn't really be here, like, disgracing his name like this in this regard, you know?
I think it's just evil. Evil interests us. And here, really, if you're serious, is a really evil.
I don't. Can I say this? Man. Listen, I've been around a lot of people. I've been through the fucking muck. I will say I do not believe that he is a good. I do not believe he is a good person, and that's my wholehearted opinion. And I stand by that.
A professor. How sophisticated to get to the obvious.
No, but like honestly, for me to say that about somebody, like he is not.
No, he hurts people, folks. He goes around his life hurting people.
Spoon handler isn't there either. Like these people are fucking. I
don't know. Spoon's more. He got some good in him, I think. You used to like Poon Handler, Rev, right? He gave you chances, but he got a dark side. These people let us know. Poon talked about when he was a kid, he saw a psychiatrist. So this goes way back. So I don't know if he's evil. Plus, Poon has gone through horrible times, but I don't really understand him other than on a personal level. When I talked to him privately, he seemed pretty nice, not shocking. So maybe he's trapped in the character. Maybe people give him money. We don't really know what's going on that much. I know a little bit, which I'd never tell you. The little bit I know, because I keep confidence. I'm not him. He gave me up. But I still kind of like the guy. I think Rev might too, right? Because there's something there. A lot of these people are simps. Don't have backbone.
Yeah, man.
Rev has too much ass bone. You shit on a lot of people, right? Like me. Brett's frail little granny fist.
That's a good one.
Stop calling people pedos. If you think someone's a pedo, call the police. Too much of that, right? So if there's really a pedo, since so many people are called pedo,
it is good to see that, like, I don't care who they are or like what troll accounts, but it's glad to see that people are supporting the movement and realizing that this dude is a fucking pathetic fucking loser. Even Mike Brown, dude.
No, Mike's been there for a while. This is May Plumper. Alex said the sloppy seconds of a May meth head amputee. What is a 9.5? I don't know what you mean, May Plumper. Alex, meth head amputee. He has his feet. No, we want him to have his feet. It's like what we do on YouTube should not result in real life consequence like death or amputation. Most of us are just about YouTube, including Rev.
And that's all it ever results in, is because people take this shit way too fucking seriously.
Well, take it serious, but don't hurt people, right? Like somebody reported we were on air with Rev and the police came to his door. Rev got really nice and polite. That was a great stream. It's probably gone because people took our channels down. Yeah, it was a good stream when the police came. Rev got really quiet and respectful. The most ever. The good thing he probably wasn't African American.
It's like
Rev was so funny because he kept saying the N-word on his own show. People said no. And then he got struck. So what did he do? He went to these black
Somebody clipped that. He just said Rev was so funny. He kept saying the N-word. Now we know how you really feel.
No, I misspoke. It's funny in that this whole what happened, the context. What happened was that Rev had this line that he was Lenny Bruce. He was saying to solve the racist problem, and
Sam confirmed racist.
He got struck, and then these black people who thought Rev was serious wrote a special letter, got the channel back. But then the people figured out Rev really was a racist and turned on him. But you use those people pretty clever.
Who else does it?
Only
Who does
you.
it better?
What balls for that? And they fell for it. I said, no.
Come on, that was one of the
bail him out.
Between that and B-Sox drawing the dick on his face, I think I gave him like $5, dude. That was
classic.
That was peak.
That was performance art. I don't blame you.
Thank you. It was avant-garde, if you will.
But the streams revealed people. By the way, if I misspoke, stop with that. Because Rev, we were backstage. And Rev used to call this lady like a gorilla, and he tried to put that on me. He went out of there and said, "Oh, I called this woman a gorilla." And I said, "Just go back to the stream." And the stream showed that Rev was the one, but you tried to get me in trouble.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you. Let the record show that Sam acknowledged that Rev saying the hard R was funny.
No, I misspoke.
You just said it. Nope. You can't take it back. You can't. Well, it's fine, dude. I find it funny too.
I think that this guy, you got mad.
You know, my neighbors are black.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
do you
dude. They don't
socialize with them. Do you say the N-word around them?
I live in like a half house, and so I have a white neighbor next door, and then apart beside them, there's like a separate house that was recently renovated. Right. A black family moved in, and they have been arguing with my neighbor, and they consider him a racist.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't. People should drop that. Like legally, and most people. They're not racist. Maybe it's not good. I mean, there are racists, but whatever you are, don't go to that. I don't like that.
You know what? Sometimes I feel more African American than I do.
Well, you went to Caucasian school with that when they put you in the rubber room. Weren't a lot of those people African American?
Rubber. Shut the fuck up.
It's exactly. They removed. He went after.
Just said when they put me in.
Yeah, rubber. So Rev has oppositional disorder, and he went after the principal, and the principal said, "Motherfucker, you're gonna ban you." We're sending you with these problem kids, the rubber room, where nobody's gonna care about academic performance. We just want to put you away, and they did. And Rev would talk about them throwing spaghetti at the wall, having the best time, but not much learning taking place. And I used to teach.
Why don't you just be funny again? He used to be fucking hilarious, and then it was always like fucking my noodles this, my noodles that. Nobody gives a fuck, dude.
No, it's the real stories.
It's like you don't have anybody else to pick on because that's your entire bread and butter is picking on people. I got some
good guests. No, I've laughed like
you got some good guests, like who?
Yeah, Nocto, Lemonade. A woman who sent you nudes. She says it was cleavage, by the way. So I don't know. She never sent Rev anything. Finally, the third year, she sent Rev pictures, but they were cleavage.
I've never seen anything of her.
No, Rev's been pretty protective of Lemonade. You have been. Good for you.
How is that protective? What are you talking about?
Well, she doesn't want people thinking that she sends nudes around like to you.
Well, she didn't send me nudes. Why would I want to see that shit? What am I fucking?
She sent you cleavage, or was that a Hostbuster? Boy, she gets around, huh? Lemonade.
I guess so. I don't know.
No, Lemonade came up here, and then HB came up and said, "Lemonade, you called me HB a sex pest, but you were in for it. You liked it. It was both of us. Who knew about HB, right? He would be a swinger."
It's kind of depressing, honestly, in my opinion, because
why?
She kind of throws herself out there for a lot of these people, no?
Lemonade.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she probably did do a lot of that stuff.
Well,
Because-
Cosmic and Ross
Yeah.
and Ghostbusters and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. And I get lumped
Yeah.
in with it and blah,
It
blah,
did make
blah.
sense why they obsessed so much. So there's probably things in
Blah,
Discord.
blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pretty much.
Blah blah blah. These
I might keep this avatar, by the way. It's kind of funny.
Are there really? See, I don't know if it's true or not. Someone's saying there's Steffi nudes. Be careful.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, she's pretty retarded.
Steffi has nudes. Steffi intentionally wants this dance.
Wow, what a shock!
I just don't want her hurt, but she. I think she's playing. But if not, then she got real problems because the man says
People are
Alex
fucking
says
crazy, dude. They're all in like their mid-40s and like sending nudes and doing all this weird ass shit. And I'm the one who gets the brunt of it, and I ain't even doing anything. Like
demographic
you motherfuckers don't know.
Very clear, 30 to 50, and there's very few exceptions. Rev's not so young anymore, but he used to be 5 years ago when I think I first knew him. I've been very cool, Rev. I've always said people blame
I'm
me.
a man of the people until I
You kind of are.
forced not to be.
Well, you go against. It's just you've gotten cynical, you know, when you're saying "fuck you" to your own chat. Like you used to ball out your chat for caring enough to be there. Exactly. Respecting your chat. I remember that, man. I said, Rev,
You don't even respect your own chat.
I do. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Chat's not very.
You're always 2 hours. Like you're 2 hours behind. Dude. You're one step. Back.
There's not that many people in chat now.
Respect them. Catch up.
By hope he doesn't. Doesn't you mean hope he does? Why are you giving me hard? What Becky might not be the most loyal. I mean, she showed a little bit in here and then she went to Poons. I think she likes Poon more than me. I'm not competitive with Poon. We do very different stuff.
Wait, there's actually a picture of fucking. No, you're joking.
I think you're talking about this.
Oh.
No, I don't do that here. I don't think Rev does that either. He's very drunk. Whatever happened to the mushroom chick? I don't know who you're talking about. Mushroom chick? I mean names.
Oh, sorry. This is too good to pass up.
Airtech is a movie. Is that good? Never send nudes. It doesn't work.
It's not nudes. It's not nudes.
People, I've heard this for years. And then, Winkler's going to be the one. Marie's going no, they're going to be to Ever. And then like Wink was on and we found out from the girlfriend that Wink wanted his girlfriend to piss in his mouth. I mean, that's going too far. It's interesting, but I don't need to know that. He got mad because this isn't a hangout. So I actually asked questions and he got mad and kind of ran off. Winkler, you're a bullshit artist. I wanted to help you. You're not young. You're old. Even for this, he's like 40. Rogue charm kind of lessens with age, dude. But he's part of this little history, like Rev. Rev and I were the best. Other people said that, but I don't know. Rev moved on. There's a lot of gaming to do. A lot of mango beers to get through. He used to like mango or tiger or something. Rev used to have an interesting choice of alcohol, but he'd have different ones. He'd drink in stages, like a lot of these drunks. So it'd be really, if you could get him around the mid-afternoon, he was super cool and funny. But get him too late at night. The N-words would come in and he didn't really get that mad at me.
Look how hot Brett's girlfriend is, dude. Can you full screen me? Please?
Yeah. Wait, this better not be a private picture though.
No, it's public.
Okay. I'm gonna probably say she looks pretty good. A little bit I can see. Yeah, she looks pleasant. I mean, if I was her age and liked her, I wouldn't kick her out of bed. But I'm married.
Yeah,
no, I don't think she looks bad.
She's what we call a dime, if you will.
A what?
A dime? You know, like a 10, a tenner?
No, especially if she's nice, Rev. She's fine. You're just.
Of course, she's nice. I mean, look at her. Look at that
she's
smile.
not Caitlin. She's not Caitlin. Yeah, Spooky. Spooky might have a really good heart. Maybe I misjudged Spooky. Spooky. The thing about Spooky is that listen to her talk.
This
about
is the chick he's going to meet up
She's
with.
like a
next weekend
psychologist.
and do ecstasy with, bro.
You have to watch your kids. Don't be doing any drugs there, Steph. You have to be there for your kids right now. This is a really important time. Maybe your
a dime, Becky. She's more like a dub. That's a 20.
No, I think you're fine. Rev's just doing a number. He went kick. He went. If you're not single, but fine. And she's supposed to be really nice. So we're just trying to figure out, like a lot of people.
Is that dude really that desperate? That's sad, man.
Rev,
I feel bad.
You? I was gonna say yes. No, he is that desperate. And here's the tip off that he's extreme.
Look, that's his new girlfriend, man. Like, what a catch, dude. Like, what a
I don't think they're really.
What a lucky person.
Meet?
Her best friend is Japanese from when
the one she lives with.
Her husband.
Okay, here's reality, right? And I worry about this lady, but Brett is a horrible. Kate dumped him. Sarah dumped him. May dumped him. Steffi, see the pattern? Loser Brett.
You know, this is what I'm thinking. I think Steffi might be the one to actually be retarded enough to stick with the guy.
Why do you think that?
I mean, are we looking at the same picture?
I think, yeah. No, she's not ugly, Rev. She's not. And she's supposed to be really nice. She's just his age. Right? She's probably in her mid-40s. I could, yeah, I'm not Rev. I wouldn't make it up. She looks fine. No one's like Caitlin. Caitlin was the prettiest he had. Sarah was okay. May Noodles turned out to be a catfish. I don't know about his ex-girlfriend. He broke in the house and beat up a man who was with his ex. Rev, yes, Alex is desperate. He's desperate. But he lashes out. Sometimes he's right, but a lot of times he's just wrong. So he has little credibility. And I think the latest one is that he always talked about Alex did being at Rutgers. And I said, well, something's not right. Because math, if you're good at math, you can get a job in the accounting department. But yet, he has no money. So there's a lot of story, probably horrible details, that made Alex the horrible person he is. Was it when he walked in on his mother with a man? I don't know. Well, we probably won't know, because we only found out the truth through him breaking up with Kate, why he couldn't own guns. So I'm interested in him. I think he is protagonist and streamer of the year, not because he's nice, but because there's very little other drama going on. And he's an interesting guy. And he got relevant again by coming up with a so-called girlfriend who most of us think is really nice. So it sounded extreme. I said, are you a masochist? Because who would want to be with a woman abuser? Right? Well, May did, didn't she? Okay, well, look at May. May had a history of being with abusive men, including the group RDA she ended up with. How have they done for her channel? Fuck. Rev, where's Rev? Where am I? So I'm interested in people. And these are like real life arcs on TV. But the scripts are written by people with their own arcs. All these, insecure women going through divorce.
At the end's gonna need a sand after one night stand with the devil they call AOC. He's a gay old man and a
nothing wrong with gay.
We'll see. Steffi ain't gonna need more therapy than you already.
Oh, he might have gonorrhea.
You are.
I don't think he's been tested. Steffi. Oh my God.
If you aren't already wanting to kill yourself, now wait until you
gonorrhea. This is a doctor, Steffi, if you've ever been with him, but that would be a horror. Happen. I kind of like Fred frail little granny fist.
Take it away, Sam. Let's go. Come on.
The moment you dump Brett, the moment the harassment stops. Stuff. I don't think they've hooked up enough to her dumping. Rev still got Shelly has remained loyal. How interesting. RHA, real hairy assholes. You still got fans, not that many, but they're loyal. Spooky girl likes Rev. Flipping, which part? Look at those hands of stock. Bravo. Spooky girl got to come up on there. We'll build you up. Spooky turned out to have a heart of gold. I probably should have known that. But Rev brings.
Take it away, Sam. Come on.
I'm not listening.
Let's do a chorus.
Hey, what about?
Wait, what? How do I do? Wait, actually, that's a good.
A house in it called the rising sun, and in God I know I'm one.
Fuck yes, man.
The rising sun. Fuck has to be good enough. He's at work. Yeah, I got. We were singing bye bye, just a there. Bye. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey, right?
All right, here, let me take the mic. Let's do this. Steffi, what's your plan to get?
What's the plan?
Fucked and then fucked over in the end. You're retard.
Sounds like Neil Young.
I have regard and I feel sympathy. I can imagine being me. You're a 10.
She looks
nice. Too good for him.
Everyone's too good for
him. You're a...
Maybe not the devil.
You're a dime.
Won't you
And you're the hottest girl
help
I've ever seen.
these songs of freedom from Alex?
And Alex gets
'Cause
me.
all you ever have, Steffi
Oh,
Ann,
I'll be
your sanity, your decency, Steffi Ann. Lose the gonorrhea, Alex. Leave the virus in the toilet. Poon will be around to clean it up. Hopping along, hopping along. Likeness of Rev.
I'm sorry, Steffi Ann. I didn't even understand or realize that you could comprehend basic English, you fucking retard.
No.
Consider me your bard if you even know what that word means. Yeah, I am a little bit mean.
A little bit. Lots of little bits. Add up to a lot. Where's Rusty? Rise up. Rise up. Tear
Thank
off
you.
the shackles, Steffi Ann. Put the shit in
Get
the
your ass
toilet.
up here. Get her up.
She's gonna come up. The
Get her up here,
finger-
Steffi Ann. Come on, let's hear it from the devil's mouth.
The
bird's
finger
mouth.
of anus held, brought to you by Alex's anus and his gloved finger. Dude, you
Don't
get
just
it.
say angst, dude. He's got middle-aged angst.
Anus.
That's even worse. He's like
Oh, I said
menopausal,
anus.
dude, and he's a
He
man.
He got angst in his anus. He relieves by sticking his finger up it. What a weird guy. And he's like proud of it. Oh, you don't stick your finger up your anuses, dummies. No, we don't. He's like metaphorically shit, not literally, Poon. We need villains, right? And he really is I get confused. Sociopath.
Chat says Sam doesn't even know what's going on.
What's going on? You do? Tell me when you find out. Steffi, no, she don't hate me. She liked me. I like her. Right? She's not an on-air person, I think. But you're a star.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Daria. Hi, Daria. Spooky girl. A fan of Rev. Pretty loyal to Rev, too, I think. Sam, I hate you.
See, those are the comments that make my day. Whenever they're like, fuck you, Rev, I'm like, yup.
Like old days. No, she doesn't hate me. You know,
I don't get that anymore. Everyone loves me apart from Poon and Alex.
Of course. But Rev and I are pretty cool, but you are a star, Stephanie. Was that one of your intentions?
Did you just try to lump yourself in with me, dog?
Yeah, 250 times. Too many. Miss Butt Smells giggling.
Look at that picture, though. I just now look back at it. Jesus.
What picture?
She's got bigger arms than Alex. Holy fuck.
No, she looks fine. You're just making fun of her.
It's like Jan Marie if she lost 300 pounds.
So let's say that she's trolling. And that's a pretty good troll.
I'm sorry.
I think the give is that it was his birthday, and you would think the lady who loves him would want to be with him, but they weren't. Thanksgiving. So
Stephanie, is that actually your picture? I'll change it. I'm sorry.
Don't be careful with the picture. Don't put it no gorillas or anything. That was a nut problem for me. Number one.
I don't know her. I don't want to attack her.
No, we're just having fun with her. So
yeah. Changing
the subject. There's a lot of smart people.
Why do I have fucking empathy, dude? Now I feel bad. This is fucking fuck YouTube.
No, she wants it. I think she wants attention or the troll or something, Rev, because she joins in. You get it? It got to be. So why would you feel bad? You're part of the game. She got, I did Sam, but what did I do? Like, no offense, but why would I care? Like, butt smell came up and she said she didn't like me. I said I didn't like her. And she was shocked. What? I don't like a lot of you, but I like Steffiana. So far, I don't know you.
Backstage, go ahead and slide me another one.
Drop a link. It's at the top. I don't think she's coming up.
Drop a link.
Yeah, it's at the top. I don't think she's coming up. I don't think she's been on air, has she?
We might have to like guide her to it. Do you need us to hold your hand, Stefan?
She won't come up. She might be a control freak. That she might be controlling all of this. Right? You get that?
She might be fat and retarded.
No, she's not fat, and there's no evidence of mental retardation.
There's no evidence.
Masochism, yes. Insanity, yes.
There's no evidence of her being a little bit slow. Maybe just a little.
No, that would be mental illness. Psychotics are smart.
She looks really sane to me.
Leave you alone. You don't want us to leave you alone. Why do we even know about this?
Bring her up. Come on, talk to me, Stefan.
She's not backstage. She won't want to come up. They're just saying that.
I don't even think she talks to Brett. Like,
we don't know. We'll find out.
Is he just being absolutely catfished, or?
He said that. No, he in DMs publicly.
He said she was like ugly and retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, and all this bad stuff.
That's pretty fucked up. I can't believe you would allow him to treat you like that. That's disgusting.
But it's interesting, right? How do you explain it? I think we're all part of the troll. And
she's special needs with a career. No,
there's no evidence she's special needs.
No, she just said that. Now I feel bad.
Okay, now you're doing shtick. Right. She's part of it. They brought it on air. It's all we're being manipulated by one of them or both of them.
I'm not that kind of person. I'm just a shitbag comedian.
No, you're not.
No, I don't want to hate people for their
I think you
disposition
going after people. Yeah. You don't want to hate people. I don't want to hate. We don't hate people.
But she's clearly retarded.
No, she's not clearly retarded. I'm an expert.
No. Are you? Oh, really?
Well, challenge me. You had 250 episodes to do it. Dude, I'm the real thing. I got the degrees.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I do. I proved it. 8 hours. I took all those tapes and I put them on air. Maybe before I met you. 8 hours.
No, I remember the one tape you played and it was...
No, I played for hours. Maybe I took other strangers.
Yeah, I literally would have been asleep like halfway through that class if that's what it was.
No, it's college.
You were a terrible teacher and you're not very...
No, I was a good teacher, but I didn't want to... I didn't need the money, so I saw...
What do you need? What do you need in life?
What a good question. What do you need first? What do you need?
What I'm going for in, 3 days?
What do you need? You asked me, what do you need?
My smile back.
What a great answer. Wow. There
you go.
When did you lose it?
When did I lose it?
Uh-huh. Something weird came in my head. When your mom died. I don't know, just the thought. I thought you were going to say when your mom died.
You son of a bitch. How dare you?
The truth, huh?
You fucking piece of shit. I'm just kidding.
No, that makes me mad. It wasn't fair. Your mom was supposed to be there.
Here,
my mom was supposed to protect me too, so I have my own issues.
Here, we'll put it like this. I mean, everyone has their hurdles and obstacles that they have to overcome in life, you know?
Right.
We don't always make the best decisions, whether it's fucking blah, blah, blah.
What are you saying?
Crashed my car into somebody's house, or I didn't take care of my teeth, or blah, 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 as well as I should have. You got mixed up in drugs and blah, 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 blah. But the only way you can change that is just to face the anxiety and the fear or whatever and just get it fucking done. And that's what I'm doing, man. I'm proud of myself.
Dude,
So
my thing with my father still fucks me up. I don't want it in my head.
And that's the thing, like with people like AOC or whatever, and I'm just gonna pass judgment and blah blah blah. It's like I'm the first person to tell you I'm not perfect. Why are you always trying to be somebody that you're not? You know, it's like
No, you're not the villain. Alex is the villain now. You're not the villain. You're kind of out of all this. You're more neutral because you're not a part of it. But I don't think it calls for complexity. I think the guy clearly abuses women and terrible self-image. And most of all, he's going to go through life hurting people. And there's no cure.
Yeah, but they're living out there like the last of their glory days or whatever. And it's like, if you're just constantly going to go around and bitch and complain and whine about how lesser people are than you, when in all reality, like, Poon Handler lives in his parents' garage and Alex is in a motel, dude. Like, my teeth and blah, blah, blah. I'm getting my teeth fixed.
It interests me why Poon would pretend he's not living in the garage. Is he ashamed? I forgot my rule of only talking like Sam Hill and Sam. I think Rev, I've said I think Poon takes a lot of meth. Tell me how he can stay up for 4 days in a row.
It's just it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me, Sam. I mean, you constantly. It's probably been like 20 streams of yours now where you just talk about Alex and May Noodles and blah blah blah, but you only realize that you're spreading negativity and not positivity, and that's
not at all.
For lack of a better term, it's infectious or infectious.
Infectious. I have trouble with that word too. Infectious? Is that what you meant?
So then your whole audience, like they all get
the whole audience.
They're just right. All 20 people
on Hollywood Boulevard, the Egyptian.
But they're exposed to this bullshit, and people like fucking Alex. I'm not around anymore. It's just a joke. Dude, it's not funny anymore.
We're all archetypes. It's real life, and we have them here to look at without effect.
I'm a human.
You're like an anti-hero kind of guy. Right.
Yes, I've actually gotten that before. Yeah,
but there's anti-heroes. They categorized you. They said you had.
I mean, can you really call me an anti-hero when like 90% of your chat loves me? I mean, really?
Isn't it? But don't they? Most people love the anti-hero.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Genghis Khan, dude.
Things that other people don't want.
I'm like Genghis Khan, bro. I'm out here. I'm pillaging. We're gonna take back what's rightfully ours. Absolutely. Know what I mean?
No, I'm about to disappear. I'm reading
Avatar. It's actually starting to creep me out.
Why would you disappear? Then change it to.
Could you imagine, like, this girl is sending him like tit pictures and shit? Oh, dude,
let's see what she says. Well, we don't know that, do we? We don't know that.
Yeah, he's seen her vag, like full frontal.
How do you know that? See,
she said it.
Oh,
she said it.
Where did
she say it?
Well, it's different if she said it. It wasn't a clone.
Look at that tan line too. Like, why is her whole entire chest tan, but then her face?
Don't worry, Steph. I think most people know you're fine. He's just trying to make fun of you.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. But it's why you're doing
I don't mean
there's
that.
a mystery. No, it's a good mystery. Why are you doing this stuff?
Because she's retarded.
No, I think she wants to be part of this. She didn't want to come up on air.
Why would she want to be a part of this? Because she can't be a part of anything else because she's slow?
Interesting. Well, it's a group of people. It's like high school, 2,000 people, and we play around in it.
But who's really slow? Is it her or Alex? I mean, imagine like he pulls up, he's like, "Hey, hot mama, you're a dime. That's a 10 out of 10 if I've ever seen one. Look at my hot girlfriend, Steffi Ann. Well, look at her.
No offense, you're not a 10 out of 10.
Full screen it.
I think you're attractive for your age, but Brett makes up stuff. He should say, I don't care that much what she looks like. She's a good lady.
That was the best, dude. That answer right there. Keep that shit up.
What answer?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
We're back, dude. That was prime time, Sam. Keep that shit up. Yeah.
Prime time left the room. Maybe I never entered. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
It left the room when I did.
Yeah, but you weren't in the room to begin with.
I've always been in the room. I created SHA. SHA is my entity.
See, that's why I think you got mad at me. But Rev, because you wanted this, my projection. You wanted you and me, and you wanted to claim credit for getting to 1,000 subs, and we would have. But I didn't need you to. I've done this way before I met you, but you took it personal. Like, I give you credit, but I don't need you. I just like being with you, having fun, right? Just like you don't need me. But we worked because we had fun. We were creative. We have good chemistry. You're bright.
I would actually like to talk to Steffi because I want to apologize.
Of course.
I don't want to come off as an asshole, but
No, you didn't.
No, I'm using your picture, but it's fine.
To be in here and other places, and you're with.
Has anyone actually ever heard her voice?
I don't know. I don't know where she goes. I've seen her around.
Has anyone ever in the chat? 1, if you've heard Steffi Ann talk ever. 2, if no. 3, if she's erasing herself because of what I'm saying.
May's probably laughing, but also aware of how sad all of this. No, I don't think she's laughing. I think she had a good channel, and she tried to come back, and she lost it.
She's probably staring down the barrel of a 45 right now. Let's be real. May Noodles, her life sucks.
No, I don't wish her injury at all.
No, me either. I think she's awesome, man. She's really attractive too.
Yeah, it was. I wanted to believe in her. We do. And then she turned out to be, I guess, not
I'm
a very
sorry.
nice person.
Let me be the person to bring sarcasm back to fucking YouTube.
But we don't want her hurt, right? But she wants to be hurt, in my opinion, with that pattern of behavior. I talked about pattern behavior years ago. Now people are picking that up. Yeah, base it on. We don't know anything about Stephanie, so it's hard. But we like a mystery, and she chose to come on chat, and she should come on air here if she wants. But it's a mystery. And I think she's probably trolling, but we don't know for sure. If she's not trolling, she's going to be hurt big time. But trolling or not, no one should get in the middle of a divorce. And that's this guy, and we were separated from my first wife, but this guy took up with my separated wife, and I did go to beat him up pretty bad.
Oh shit! I was on the wrong mic setting for my guitar.
People go crazy in those times, right? Don't we know most domestic murders are breakups of couples more than regular murders? But don't mess. It's too delicate and sensitive. Just don't. Somebody said her husband is aware, but Brett doesn't bother him. Luckily, I think someone said the kids were older. But Brett rebels in this because we're talking about him. And like I said, he's the star of the stream.
Yeah, he's the best, dude. Honestly, he's the funniest.
I didn't say the funniest.
Ironically.
But because of
he's platonically the funniest fucking loser on YouTube because, there you go.
Who's the worst loser? Someone in jail, maybe? Somebody injured? But in terms of not laid pervert is disliked. And I think B sucks is disliked. And so is Alex. But I'm talking about Alex, and that's what he wants. But he doesn't care that much. Ask him. He didn't come here for friendship, although he thinks he has a friend in Poon. Could be. They're both rejects. But Poon kind of focuses on the past. But he's been through hell. I'd probably be really depressed because Poon lost so much. And Poon has private stuff going on. So does Alex phone every day and help him? Maybe. You would think Poon would be very depressed. But he has a likability. People are interested in him. His plumbing pays pretty good. He could meet someone tomorrow and be happy, right? Love can do that. Love can do that. And he'll probably meet someone else. The last woman, there's too much baggage. There's going to be baggage his age, but don't have a setup. Like one of the dissident elements of Alex was that he always said, and Rev and I have known him, he hates kids. So why would he hook up with a mother of 5?
I love kids personally. I love those with melanin, especially. The blacker they are, the better in my eyes. That's what I always said.
My first girlfriend was black. You're gonna go out. What about? I had a picture of someone who kind of looked like my first wife. I was singing a song, and I was gonna. I've been with all these different people, Rev. Right? Kind of look like that. Pretty, huh?
Yeah,
right?
I'm sure.
What do you mean? Yeah. I saw you dancing with pretty women. You showed a video like when you were 16, you had a party.
Yeah, I was dancing with women at a party as opposed to breaking through their wall and beating them up because they're cheating on me as I came home from fucking boarding school or wherever the fuck it was at.
Here's I think it's a likeness of movie Maniac. He's coming out with his list. He said the best streamers, the list are Jarba, Lexi, who doesn't really stream, Jinx, Robin Gross, HB Naklo, Alex, Walsh, BLM. I think he's talked about you before.
We'd all rather talk to ourselves, Condor. I mean, honestly, could you imagine? Jesus fucking Christ. They do talk to themselves. Like, nobody fucking cares.
All talk to ourselves. It's called thinking.
Poon goes live for 12 hours and he might as well just be talking to a fucking wall. He's just like rambling and watching fucking shitty fucking sport. Oh, look at me, I'm so important. No, you're like a fucking loser. Go be with your family.
I don't think he wants time to think, Rev, about his life.
I don't even think he wants to live at this point. Like, honestly, I'm surprised he's still alive.
No, I'm glad he's alive, but he's probably depressed.
Why? So you can make fun of him and use him as an example like you always do?
No, I make fun of Alex. I want the guy to do well. I just want to be better. What's wrong with that? He's got talent.
Is that what we wanted when like we made him actually legitimately cry over losing Casey? Remember, like when we pushed him to the edge?
No, I just wanted the truth. But he went.
We pushed him to the edge, and now he's here live 12 hours a day, if not more.
I gave him his first show. I had to fire him after the third.
You ruined that dude's life. That's what I'm saying. Like, you ruined his life.
No. What life did he have? What life did he have? What life have we ever known him have? He was going after. He was threatening. He still does to break the bones of Cosmic. He's had a horrible 3 years. And terrible. I don't wish that. I hope his dad gets better. But
what about his foot?
We don't know about his foot. I hope it's okay. Hopefully they took out 2 bones, and hopefully he doesn't come back. If it comes back, he's in real trouble. But, pray, knock on wood, whatever.
I think I'm probably the only person who can tell you're being sarcastic right now. And, like, let me be the first to tell you, your deadpan is fucking immaculate. That was awesome.
Your stupid pan is kicking in. Why? What does that make me if I wish people...
A sociopath.
I'm married with kids. My stories... You're the social isolate, not me. That's partly why I'm here, because I like talking to people. I like people, basically. You don't, right? You're scared of people.
Who else would you talk to? You don't leave the house, old man.
I leave the house all the time. We had a lot of people here for Thanksgiving. which is, you don't have to keep saying, bring turkey. I'm American.
Did you have enough floor mats for that?
No, but we tried to clean the bathroom because my wife is really private too. All these people go in the bathroom. But in their country, like, she was middle class, but they only had one bathroom and they didn't have running water in the toilet. So they had a bowl of water, and that was gravity. And I went, whoa, she's middle class, but these people are basically poor by American standards. But they didn't care. The only thing the worst is that they don't have socialized medicine. So when they go to the hospitals, it bankrupts them.
Yeah.
So my wife came from a semi-wealthy family of all this land.
Yeah.
Her grandfather owned. He got sick, and they had to sell off a lot of the land because
sell off the plantation.
No, the plantations are owned by a few wealthy families. Maybe in America, most of the land is owned by a few people too. I remember hearing Germany owned a lot of our land. So I don't know who owns. I know where I live. I
saw you say earlier that like your wife likes the BMW for like a status symbol.
Yeah, very
sure that's her, or is that not yourself?
No, that's not me. That's her and her culture.
So you would rather drive like a Toyota Camry. Like, they're great, reliable cars, right?
Well, the BMW is a roadster, and it's fun. I used to go cross country all the time. But within the city, a Camry is much more reliable, comfortable, and the repairs on the Beamer are ridiculous. So yeah, I miss my Camry. I'm not status. I could get a Lexus, but I'm not that person. Why would you want a
Lexus?
Because I think it's a good quality car. But probably because I had privilege, Rev. You know what I mean? That you had more.
I don't understand why you have privilege. Like, you're not even that intelligent, in my opinion.
How did I get 2 degrees if I'm not intelligent?
Because you went to class, basically.
It doesn't work that way.
Yes,
graduate school, no, you have to perform. No, it doesn't. How are you lecturing me in graduate school? You didn't.
Not in terms of college. You really don't have to perform, per se.
You do have to perform. Certainly in your major.
So
of course you have to perform. Now,
so why didn't you work more than you never actually worked as a teacher, though?
Yeah, for 2 years I did. I talked about all these stories that you don't listen
for
to.
2 years. So all of your money came from fucking stock market and blah blah blah. You're lying.
Well, I have other money too. No, I got a salary.
You got other money.
Yeah. Well, ask me about it. Challenge me.
So where did the bulk of your income or financial status come from?
Well, that's a little tricky because I got money, but I never touch it because I'm giving it to my kids, even though they won't need it. No, I never spent much. So
you don't give money to the kids. What do you mean?
Yeah, I buy them stuff all the time, but they don't need it.
Like what?
What's
the last thing you bought your son?
I gave money so their mom could take them into New York City.
If I bought something for my son, I would be able to answer the question immediately. Just saying.
No, I bought him a lot of stuff. You don't have a son, do you?
No, I just have the love of my life, and I buy her the shit all the time.
Well, me too. Most of the money doesn't go to what I want. It goes to my wife. She loves to shop.
She's a gold digger.
No, because
she is my mom.
I'll prove it.
When I'm in need.
You sound like Alex. No, because she could leave me and in California's community, so she would have half of everything I own. If she left, she'd be a millionaire.
I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
She's not a gold digger.
But she ain't breast.
Did she want an American husband? Yeah. But a lot of people, if I was broke, she probably wouldn't want to be.
Do you think she hit the lottery, like the jackpot?
Good question.
Do you think she's like happy that she moved over there with you?
Well, I know when she's happy because she sings.
Because she spends your money.
But she makes her own money.
Like she comes home after spending all of your money and she's like singing to herself. I mean, God bless her.
Well, she's there's some
I've been
people.
told I'm in love with your wife, by the way. I
Well,
never
that's
really saw
ridiculous.
it. Yeah, well,
That's stupid. Some people are treated really well. She was her father's favorite, very, very pretty, and she doesn't have malice in her heart. She can get mad, but
should I
she's a happy
change?
person.
Should I change my thing? I didn't mean to it. I'm not gonna attack Steffi. That's kind of fucked up. I won't do that.
I think you expressed regret. Yeah. No, he has nothing against Stephanie. It's a situation. We don't want her to be hurt. He knows, Alex. This guy.
All he does is attack me in my relationship, though. I mean, what the fuck? Can I get my piece of the fucking pie for once?
This guy's obsessed, Alex, with certain of us, like with me and Rev.
Yeah.
He's always putting Rev's picture up. So I don't quite know why you. I mean, I go after him. Maybe at one point you were friendly to him. I forget. But don't take
I have never been friends with that guy.
I don't know why he really focuses on you. Like today he brought up that picture of you. I would have said never.
He is pretty much the exact opposite of like anyone that I would actually want to befriend or like have close to me, for lack of a better term. I mean, people like him are just miserable and fucking negative and just ugh.
Very few, but most people have someone. Who this guy is nobody.
He's got the clerk at the desk.
Well, when he complains about the cockroaches, no, on his stream he had cockroaches. It didn't bother him. I guess if butt smell don't bother you, what's a few cockroaches? He's so funny in that he just wants what he wants, right? So he's not thinking this main noodles.
Dude. Listen, my life sucks.
Yeah,
right.
It does.
Am I ever that negative and miserable? And
Oh yeah. You've been said terrible things on air. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a jokester. If nobody understands it,
it depends what's going on in your life.
It depends. Like, why do you people take me seriously? I'm here not to fucking bash or belittle people. I'm here to make myself laugh, and people laugh with me in the process.
You do belittle people. No, it depends on your mood. You can be very nasty.
I support little people too, like Wendy.
Wendy used to love you. Wendy, we dealt with Wendy on our show, and Rev was like her favorite. Seriously, one of her favorites. But then you porn bombed her.
Who didn't I porn bomb? Is a real question.
You porn bombed me 2 or 3 times. Took down a good 12 hours.
I know you still cry about it. You're doing it right now.
Got a warning, dude. The only warning I got this year, because I try to keep within TOS, was because of you. And it could have gotten the channel down because I went off. I couldn't get back on. And that's when you kept saying the N-word, or no, you showed gay porn. And then for good measure, you sang a racist song. And I thought I didn't get back in time. And I thought they could take down the channel, which they did before, but they gave a warning. So
yeah, I didn't mean that, bro. That was a misclick, honestly.
Yeah, right. You didn't mean that. No, he didn't want me to get to 1,000 because he only wanted to make it seem like
I had it ready to go in my personal collection. Call me AOC.
You know he had Rev has all these alts. So when SHA got near 1,000, he had subbed all those alts so he could psychologically try to stop me. So when SHA got near 1,000, Rev pulled out a couple just to go at me. He's very calculating. I think sometimes behind the scenes, like you're obsessed.
Steffi Ann says, no, I hate you, SHA.
No way. Why would
she can't even speak proper English? Now I'm a little bit concerned.
No, I like Steffi Ann.
Is she under the influence?
What have I said wrong?
Would you mind taking a field sobriety test? Said Steffi Ann.
No, it doesn't make sense, Steffi. Don't get involved.
Honestly, I think she's trolling too, because I don't think anybody could be that possibly like.
Yeah,
nobody's that retarded.
No, I don't say retarded, but
even B-Sox is more like coherent than her, and that says a lot, dude.
No, I don't think he's coherent. No, he's really out.
No, he's a great kid. He's a good streamer.
He complimented me. He said I'm the worst. He did.
I say that all the time. You never give me props.
I give you props all the time. I've called you brilliant.
Thank you. Keep it up.
No, you don't hate me.
Keep it up.
Why would you hate Rev? What about Rev? Why are you playing me? Rev always gets a pass. He says a word.
It's his fault, Steffi. I wasn't trying to attack you. It was this old miserable bastard allowed me to use your picture.
Of course, we'd like you up, but I don't think you want to come up. I think you're playing.
This miserable son of a bitch, Steffi. He's the devil.
She probably sits with her friend saying, "Oh, look what we're getting, that idiot Rev and other idiot to do."
She says, "Look at Rev. Look at me."
I wonder what Steffi has in store.
May Plumber. Yo, put that back up for 1 second. Yeah, that's a good one.
This one here. May Plumper is kind of a funny person, whoever that is. May Noodles is giggling and letting out little farts right now. Probably not little. Sorry. She got a big fart maker. I don't mean to be mean.
I asked you to keep it up because I'm counting the chins. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 chins, dude. That's fucking
dude. It wasn't good. Impressive. And I don't care that much. But Butt Smell kept putting down poor little Lemonade for being fat, which she isn't. You get why May blew it. She was making fun of Lemonade, comparing her to cow, and then she revealed herself, and she is overweight.
Remember when you said she was really attractive, and May Noodles was like,
"Yeah, I thought she was."
Do you remember like making 20 streams about her in a row, even though I was just making fun of you, like secretly? Like I thought it was stupid.
I was really interested in her arc for sure.
What arc?
Well, the arc was Jimmer dumped her.
Oh, the arc. I thought you said art. She doesn't create anything.
No, she does draw, by the way. She does.
No, she doesn't.
Art. She said she doesn't. No, I think she did. A lot of people draw.
No, that's all generic stock photos and shit. I'm not stupid.
No, I don't know. No, well, you might know.
I'm a real artist, and honestly, I'm offended by her answers.
I loved you used to do streams where you did that magic art. That was really good. Yeah.
Remember my praying mantis, bro? That was fantastic.
Yeah, a lot of people actually, a lot of us like different parts of what Rev did. Rev does many different things, and he would draw.
I just played a whole song, didn't I? I think.
Yeah. I said he should go to business and he wanted to make little glass figurines or something. I think that would work out well, but he don't listen to me. He might still, right?
That would be the coolest life ever, just making soft glass like insects and figurines. Dude.
Being an artisan, right? Making money off your passion of art.
Right? No, but I have to be like
what?
I'd have to be like, well,
the bank might put up money. You never know. They probably put up money off of collateral going with your guardian, whoever owns the house.
Sam, I'm going to live free or I'm going to die young.
No, I hope not. Why would you say that?
Because I'm going to live free on my own merit, and I'm going to make money doing what I love, or I'm going to die young.
No, I don't think, don't die young. You're kind of artistic anyway. So figure out.
Well, no, I'm already past 27, so like that's already out the door. I wouldn't go like that far.
Well, you're not young anymore, right? You're at a good age. One of the best.
Yeah, but imagine if like 12 years from now,
30.
Oh no, not even like imagine 15 years from now I'm AOC's age and I'm doing this.
No, you won't be doing this.
I'd rather be dead. You know what I'm saying? Like
you won't be doing this. You're stuck and something will happen. You'll meet, or maybe you'll marry that woman you love. Things never stay the same, Rev. You know that. You've gotten worse, for example.
What do you mean? I have to go in for surgery. I'm getting better, dude.
What are you going in for surgery for?
It's none of your business.
For you're having a lobotomy done? Finally.
No, I'm no Steffi in.
No, you seem pretty happy now.
I'm no Steffi in. No.
Steffi's probably playing him.
Oh, I'm not happy. It's all a charade, facade.
But you're basically a depressive social isolate. So I think you're good. When
But so are you.
No, I'm not at all. I like people. I've never been a social isolate. That's why I'm here.
You don't even leave the house.
I leave the house all the time. Not as much. COVID, pre-COVID, I did more.
COVID was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, and you're still on YouTube.
Well, I go too long. So I told myself 2 hours.
You've been live for 3 hours. That's pretty
That's
pathetic.
ridiculous. Well, stream.
Where's your wife? What is she doing? Watching Filipino fucking H&S or whatever?
No, I try not to stream when she's sleeping, I'll stream, but not when she's here.
Yo, anybody in the chat, do you guys remember like way back in the day, like on H&S where Wolfgang Puck, I believe it was like demonstrating a knife? And he fucking
Wolfgang Puck is a famous chef.
No, but he cut his finger like live on air, and it was like gushing blood everywhere. I was trying to find that clip earlier, but I couldn't.
A lot of cooks probably don't have thumbs. I heard they cut. I worked in a restaurant, so cooks, they'll get rid of servers far quicker than they'll get rid of a cook, because a cook is really important in a restaurant. So they get away with a lot. They're obviously critical, whereas a server, they'll get rid of pretty quick.
That might be like an obscure reference, but like I remember like the assistant coming in and she puts like a bandage or something on it, and it's still like squirting blood everywhere. How did nobody? I couldn't be the only one who remembers that.
But Rev, I was the one that B-Sucks cut himself, self-mutilated, and he came to show me on SHA. And I'm the one, remember I mentioned before that Ben threatened suicide. And I'm the one Poon came to when he was in emotional distress. So I think I'm a pretty good guy. People attack me, but I'll do the right thing. That's what our shows have been, that we try to move in the direction of good. And sometimes we mess up, but we did a lot. It's like when people come up a lot, like Winkler came up, if I do an interview, I want people to know more about the person I interviewed. So after I was with Wink and he got uncomfortable and he basically stormed off, I think people knew more about him. Whereas other people, like with Rev, we just riff or laugh at people or whatever. But I want things to happen. I don't like pauses, and I'll fill it. It's easy for me, and streaming is easy for Rev. But he lost wanting to do it for whatever the reason, because he's one of the best at it, even now, and we're rusty, because he's an interesting guy. He's lived a life, but a lot of down that I didn't have. We're kind of opposites.
I've never lived a life.
Well, you lived a life on the streets. Kensington, when you saw your friend OD, that's not a good life, but it's a life.
Nah.
You think you don't go on the streets anymore. I don't. But
no.
No, this guy is a survivor. That's probably
I don't
the best.
Yeah, well, exactly. I don't like people's perception of me because I'm really not that.
I don't think people think about you that much. Really? Not anymore.
You talk about me all the time, for example. AOC
I don't talk about you that much anymore. AOC,
this guy literally has pictures of me saved
AOC,
to his hard drive. I mean, that's
he
a little
brings
bit
up your
creepy.
pictures he talks about you all the time. So
but then he says that I'm obsessed. I mean, it's a little.
But he's obsessed with my stories about kissing men and all that stuff. There's something that excites him, or why would he keep talking about?
Because he has nothing else in life. That's the point.
No, I think sexually he's really messed up. Really messed up. Who has dick ops in their 40s? No, really, that sounds funny, but it's deviant and weird. And he's always bringing up pedo. So he contacted minors. I won't trust him.
I have a tiny penis and I hate children.
Well, then you lied, because you say it was big and you have a name for it. He named his own penis. You respect your penis. You like your penis. You don't give your penis a name if you don't like it, right? You ignore it. No, Donkey, somebody named his penis Donkey Dickus. Remember, I said, who names his penis? I guess some men, I used to name my car your dick.
Yeah, speaking of cars, I mean, that was the actual nickname for my penis. Like, did you ever get micro machines growing up?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I like cars too. I like all the Legos too, and the soldiers and those micro and the transformers. All that was pretty cool. Why is Steffi Ann? I hope you're talking to Rev. I'm going to rip you a new asshole. Well, it won't be prolapse like Alex. What do you think, Steffi, your boyfriend, his finger up his anus day after day? What do you think that does? That opens up a hole, a big hole. You're not supposed to do that. That's why your butt's tight. You're not supposed to stick your. I mean, if you're homosexual, I get it. Nothing wrong. I mean, but physiologically, I think you want your butthole to be tight. And when you have rectal sex or stick your finger up the butt, then it prolapses and makes a big hole. So good luck. I don't think you'll ever meet the guy. Because you love the guy, then why weren't you with him on his birthday? Which interests me why he's not depressed. Imagine Alex alone, Thanksgiving, Christmas, his birthday. He was on the phone with Poon. Oh, what a life. Yeah, what a life. Completely alone. Motel 6 with cockroaches.
His only friend, Poon Handler, a guy living in his parents' garage on YouTube for fucking 48 hours at a time. Yeah, dude, they're killing it, honestly. I'm a little jealous.
Here's my friend Poon. You want to come over to his
I know I sound hateful, chat, but like honestly, I'm just really I'm envious of the two of them. I think they're really
he's not a hateful guy, Rev, really. You don't like people, but he's you don't care enough to hate them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. But they deserve.
I don't even hate them.
No, I never did. Because
in fact, I think they started to gain respect for me over time, in a way.
No, I don't think so. They don't like
what do you mean? They don't fuck with me? Just
really?
Alex and Poon Handler, yeah.
I think someone said they have rooms in their Discord. They got a Rev room.
That's cool. It's flattering, bro.
Rev was the locale and the punk of RDA. And then he came on SHA and he got respect. More people liked Rev than they did RDA. So that show gave you a voice, man. And people got to like you. And yeah, it's not like real live to the bank, but it's still laughing and entertaining people.
I don't even know why we talk about them. They don't talk about us.
They're not around. Who watches them? They're nothing.
Who watches you?
48 people are watching right now. I'll take that. That's pretty cool.
There's 48 people here? That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you bring people.
Hey, everyone in the chat. What's up, Stuffy Ann?
Yeah, we'll figure not me, but the group, because Alex is all about on air.
I'm sorry.
I'm a nice, very nice girl. You're not a girl. You're a mother.
I shouldn't laugh, but this is all a joke.
No, you laugh. She's probably trolling, right? It's funny when he does it right. No, he has ED. He has erectile dysfunction. So it's scary to think that he would really be with you. That's hard to believe. But
she's married though, dude.
Yeah, right. But so was other people. Like Poon was married, but that was 20 years ago. He never got divorced. I'm married. And I had my own problems with my the fraudulent second wife of mine. I wanted a girl to. So this woman said she was pregnant, and then she said it was a girl. So I have 2 boys. So I got, and then the woman had a miscarriage. She told me. Oh, ooh, that's sad, right? I mean, and then we weren't getting
sometimes
along.
I wish I was a miscarriage.
You mean you get that depressed that you wish you weren't born?
Yep.
My closest to that was 3 months ago when my back would not stop hurting and I couldn't even sleep, Rev. And I went, whoa. I get people in constant pain, why you might get to that point of saying, I just rather would not exist. It was that bad. And a lot of people have it harder than that. I don't know if you've ever had that kind of injury. Probably not. And I said, I'm too young for this. I'm not old.
I'm all on my own, Sam. I'm like fucking ASC, but I'm like, what, 30?
But you're not on your own because you love that woman, right? Loving, that's a big deal, and you're still with her, which Alex isn't. And the time you're still with that lady, he's been dumped 3 times. So, you haven't been, I mean, you guys go up and down, but you're still together. So. Good audio, Rev.
I shouldn't even be here. What do you mean good audio?
Dude, we had some laughs, didn't we?
Are you being sarcastic? Is it not?
You make me laugh all the time.
Yeah, you said good audio. Is it bad?
No, it went out for like a minute. Yeah. No, it's good. Good. Yeah. Remember, at Evil Abe, audio is so important. He taught me that. Poon Lives Matter. Steffi Ann is going to destroy whatever life you think you had.
Kelsey says, Alex attacks me for shit talking his girlfriend, which I never did, but he sure has. Exactly. He went on to say that she's mentally retarded and then turned around the very next day and then said, hey, babe, in regards to her. I think that's a little bit questionable.
I don't know you well, but most people seem
judging by her picture, she looks like really cognitive and just really coherent.
Okay.
Really smart.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Rev. She looks fine. Well, why do you have a problem with her?
AOC jacked with Jan Marie? No.
Let me think. He jacked with a lot of people, right?
I do remember like one time he referred to Jan Marie as hot. No offense, Jan Marie, but Jesus fucking Christ, if that's true,
people's sexuality is really common, but he's very deviant. There's something definitely just the dick off by itself. Men in their 40s don't do that. Maybe in high school.
Was I the only one who remembered that? Like AOC, he starts talking about Jan Marie and he's like, yeah, she's pretty hot. Nobody else like raised an eyebrow to that. It's just,
well, you don't want to be mean. Why be right? Women are sensitive about their weight, but she turned out not to be a nice person.
I just don't care enough to be mean, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can be very mean. You know that.
Right? I make Boone cry pretty often, but I don't mean to. I feel bad about it.
Did one time. Did you make him cry more than once? He should cry. He's been through hell. Right? He has.
Self-created hell.
That's interesting. Well, he said he did indefensible things, but then he doesn't take credit.
Is that not self-created hell?
Really. Because when he called JK that terrible thing, he didn't take responsibility. Finally, after 3 weeks, he said, well, I apologize because of Abe. So it gets me that in real life, if anybody said they wished grape on anybody, you go, ooh. Get away.
Well, no, for example, like look at the way he treated JK. Look at the way he talks about me, not only myself, but Nicole and blah, blah, blah. And the list goes on. And look what happened to him in the past, 3 years?
Yeah. I think
he's out of his life. He has no access to his children. His house burnt down.
Yeah.
And now he's living with his parents in their garage. He's on YouTube for 48 hours at a time. I mean,
well,
yeah, in that regard, I do feel a little bit bad for the guy. He's a fucking loser.
No, I think he was 6'3".
He's a fucking loser.
He 6'3", intimidating.
He's a fucking loser. Let's be real. Like, there's no other way.
He could turn it around.
And the fact that like these retards, no offense, Steffi, and like these retards in his chat or whatever that actually like follow this guy and kiss his ass, and like it's
boring. He needs people like
sit
me
there and drone onto himself.
Yeah,
with his fucking inbred ass in his parents' garage.
A lot of people seem to like that. A lot of people seem to like that, right? But to be a good streamer, you should be challenged. Look at May Noodles. She kicked out everybody who disagreed with her. So with me, I can be thin-skinned about my wife, but chat went after me when I called
I shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean to say.
Beepers.
No offense, Steffi, and that was fucked up.
I think she gets it.
Yeah,
but this is what you're in for.
Does she really get it?
You guys let us know that you were together, right?
Who?
Right, people. Everything we know, Rev and I, is only because it's been out there. A lot of people find this out in Discord, but you're not in Discord, right?
No.
So we're honest. We don't play all these games in Discord, but some people know things we don't. I was in Discord and it's not good because you have all this.
The God honest truth. I don't talk to anybody from YouTube.
Yeah, that's okay, man. That's good because YouTube made you really kind of not happy, right? You were happy on SHA, but things happened, I guess. You made it impossible for me because I can't, the channel, and I do care about it. The person keeps saying the N-word. One person doesn't like it, reports you. Because Reps, I told the true story. Rep kept saying the N-word and he got struck. And then these black people thought Rep was serious about saying it for civil rights reasons. And so they wrote a special appeal.
What was her name? Janet, Empress Janet.
Was that Janet? Yeah, they liked you until they didn't. They must have figured.
Oh, they still love me, dude.
Serious? They were mad at you. They figured out that you probably have racism in you.
Put me in a lineup with Poon and myself, and if they pick out the racist, I mean, you do the math.
Well, I don't know. I remember the time I had to suspend you because York said horrible things.
You had to suspend me? That's the gayest thing you've ever said in your entire life.
No, remember you went off on your trip to meet your love, and you were suspended for a week because when York said horrible things against Jews, you said, yeah, he has a point.
Yo.
He didn't have a point.
Stop. Let's have a moment of silence for York. York. No,
it wasn't great. And
can you stop? Like, you're interrupting my shit.
Well, it's shit. I don't want shit.
York taught us.
We all liked York. The good part about York. Most of us did. He had a good part. But he had a bad part.
He taught us all to be yourself, even if it means the death of you.
Well, that's ridiculous. Reb, I haven't learned anything here. Really? I mean, some people throw out science.
People call me a simp for EFD. I've been telling the kid to keep drinking alcohol, for example.
No, who calls you that? Nobody calls you a simp for EFD. You just made
They do. No, I'm not even kidding. They call me a simp for... I'm a simp for everybody in this chat, for example.
I don't believe that. You just made that up.
Yeah, like I'm in love with everyone, for sure.
Becky, you have some loyal people, even though you've said terrible things. Some people just stick with you, like Becky and Shelly too, right? Shelly likes you too. So loyal. You're not loyal to me, Becky, but Rev.
They're cool. I fuck with them.
She likes it. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about numbers. Oh my, what are you saying, Becky? I don't know what she's saying. She don't really defend. Sometimes she'll defend me, but mainly Rev. With some women.
What do you mean? She talks shit on me all the time. I see it, but it's funny, so I don't even really care.
She didn't like it. You said "fuck you," when she was in the chat because she likes you, right? He doesn't want to be liked, I think, because
she's never done anything to me. No.
JK is so cool. You know this JK? She could be one of the top streamers.
Yeah, I know JK. She's cool. Good people.
So seriously, I was surprised because I was attacking Movie Maniac. And by the way, I have smartest, villain, and dumbest. My list. Smartest. GL, HB, Shamu, Poon, Lexi, Rachella, Nocto, extremely smart, Abe, Shamrock, you, Mike, JK, Saucy Sue, Mike, Brilly Lauren, a lot of smart people. RC.
Did you have that all written down? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it didn't take long. 10 minutes.
Man, you need a hobby for real.
Well, this is it. So villain, I put villain is my list. B sucks.
Right.
Burn the Bible. And Rev gave him money, by the way, to encourage him to burn the Bible. That was pretty cool. That wasn't nice.
That was pretty funny. Come on, that's real.
No, burning the Bible violates like my ethics or religion or something.
Do you think he's religious or actually believes in that shit?
No, but you shouldn't.
Well, there you go.
You have some belief in you. You shouldn't have encouraged him to burn the Bible, and you did.
Not only that, I got him to draw a dick on his face for $8. $8.
Yeah, he did. He did. No, it would have been okay, but
is he still? I haven't seen him forever.
What happened was he doxed a good lady, and then people had enough, and he went from like 40 live views down to 4 or 5, and he never recovered.
He's kind of like you, a one-trick pony. You know what I mean? If you've seen one, you've seen them all.
I'm a one-trick pony.
Yeah, kind of.
What about the streams I did on the life of Andy Cruz? What about the politics? What about when I presented
politics are terrible.
Yeah, people don't want to come here and talk about politics, but I still
You're no politician. Man, what the fuck?
I was asked to run for board of election and the mayor. A couple of people talked to me about that.
Don't you have to be like 60 years old to qualify?
60 years old? Okay, you're doing shtick. But the way you win locally is kind of retail. And that's just changed. Because I know people who won locally, you knock on doors. Because if somebody shakes your hand, if somebody comes to the door and they meet you and
Rev attacking. No, I'm not attacking Steffi.
No, he's not really attacking Steffi. Not at all. I'm the one who said I don't know what's going on. I guess she's trouble because they haven't met. If you love somebody and they're only 2 hours apart, then you say, okay, let's go meet first time.
Does nobody find it like a little bit alarming that nobody's heard her voice apart from Alex, who called her mentally retarded, and then the next day he was calling her babe? Yeah, nobody's heard her shit.
I don't know. People say she's nice, but I don't know if they.
I already asked. Like nobody in chat can say they've heard this chick before. It's a fucking.
So what's going on? It's a mystery. Right? It's a mystery. I think again, I keep coming back to it because unless she's a masochist. And even a masochist probably doesn't like BO, right?
Thank you. I agree, Lexi Lou. Yeah, people are obsessed with me.
Yeah. Well, you're an interesting guy, right?
I'm the best.
You have a story. You're not the best, but sometimes you are. You have moments of brilliance. We've had moments of brilliance. I'm more consistent, but he's very moody. He would go off. And I wouldn't get mad. I would just
what consistency, dude. It's about substance, and that's where you get it wrong. You could stream every day for the rest of your life, and all you're gonna do is talk about the same shit and drone on about Alex and blah 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 blah. It's not funny.
Look, I can drone.
It's depressing. It's depressing, Sam. You're better than that.
That's
Come
what
on.
People want me to. When I do
no,
politics,
people don't want that. The only people who wanted that were like the May Noodles crowd that you fucking harbored in. You fucking.
Oh, what do people want, Mr. Professor of Success? Tell me.
People want funny.
I am funny.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not.
Okay.
You talk about fucking May Noodles. Like, at least make fun of her. Call her fat or something.
I make fun of her. I call her Miss Butt Smell.
No, you say, I think Miss Butt Smell was so great. Oh, blah, blah, blah. No, just call her a fat, retarded, stupid bitch. Nobody cares.
That's not funny. That's derogatory toward women. I like women.
But she is a fat, stupid, retarded bitch.
She's overweight.
You just called her overweight. Dude, that's insensitive. Wow.
But she went after woman.
Wow, dude. You just called her overweight.
Okay, will you stop being so critical? I'm trying to get somewhere. Now I lost it.
Poon, but you're a weirdo loser, and you live in your parents' garage. So, like, what the fuck? I mean, tomato.
But at least he's not living in his car. Like Alex,
he might as well.
I'd rather live in a garage than Motel 6 and cockroaches. Well. His friend lets him live there. That's a good thing. But it interests me He said he bought a new house. That's obviously wrong. Why? He had hard times. Why would he lie? He begs for money sometimes. So
thank you, Spooky. I agree. Like I don't.
This thing, he's
I don't know you people. You don't want to know me. I'm terrible. I'm an awful
Yeah.
monster. I'm a pig.
No, he's an introvert. If you meet him in real life, he'll be quiet and nice. Right? He's one of those. But on air, he's really extrovert. But essentially, you're a social isolate because
I say excuse me when I sneeze, and I say excuse me when I walk by somebody. Yes.
But maybe that's not true because in real life, he did beat up those migrants, and we saw the mugshot.
They deserved it. Doesn't matter if
they did deserve it. I thought they mouthed off to you.
They did, so I beat them up.
Just like at the Ted Nugent concert, your bud beat you up.
Well, that was the best fight I was ever in my life, and it was pretty equal.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Because sometimes you make up stuff, right?
How would I make that up?
All I know is I saw the picture. He had a black eye, and I said, "What happened?"
So did he.
He did.
Why don't you guys bring up that picture?
Why?
There you go.
Well, nobody. I don't necessarily believe anything you say, right?
His name was Alex, believe it or not. And if it was any
That's a common name, yeah.
Oh.
Rev, again with
we beat each other's ass, and then we shook hands afterwards.
I joke about the teeth, but the deal is it's his choice. He can have it fixed.
What's wrong with teeth?
Well, you know what they're going to say.
What do you mean?
Well, I made fun of you too. You have one tooth, right? But
I'm only missing one tooth.
The good part is that he can go get it fixed. He didn't want to, for whatever reason, right? But if you have a bad personality, how do you fix that? Like Alex, he's got a likability. So even when he says terrible things about me, here I am talking to him, right? He said terrible things to me, the worst. But yeah. I don't know. I don't blame you.
Why do you guys talk about my teeth? Like, is it that interesting to you, or?
Yeah, they think it gets to you. Teeth are really important. You know that, obviously. Teeth are really important. But he can have it done.
But did I not just say that I'm going in? Never mind.
You said you only had like one tooth missing. You shouldn't have. Look, I don't think you should ever go on camera. Look what they did to you. So you didn't listen to me. And you went on camera, and then people.
You apparently don't listen or like take cues very well. Yeah, I've noticed.
No, you don't, because I said don't go on camera. They're gonna whatever you look like, Brett Pitt. They're gonna go after you, and they did. So for a minute, you stepped off on your porch, and you showed everyone what you look like, and it looked like most of your teeth were missing. You didn't listen to me. If I have this job and I don't want to go back to it, but I can anyway, because if they found out like I've been on this internet, I'm not supposed to. But I thought, well, I'm not going to go back, but I don't know.
So what?
Why show yourself?
You have an open invitation.
Yeah. Well, I had a team. I miss the people on the team, but I'm kind of shunned by them, except one guy. The other guy who talked to me died, my friend. So I'm shunned. I got to talk to Rev. No, I got a friend in Hollywood. We have a couple friend across the street. I got buds at Starbucks, but you guys embarrassed me. So when I go in there, I feel bad.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends too, man. Tons of them.
Yeah, you don't. You got that your best friend gave you up. But you have I don't know. You said you're a nice guy. So do you have social anxiety? Do you really freak out when you go to the market? I don't know. Like he said, I only know him on air. And I feel bad because maybe he wanted a friend. And I said, no, I'm not giving you my name. Are you crazy?
You want to know the sad part?
What?
This is the first time I've spoken to somebody directly from the internet or whatever, apart from Zawa and you know who, in probably 2 weeks.
Who's You know who? Is that a guy or a female?
My lady.
Okay. I'm trying not to talk about her. Let's don't. Let's
Yeah,
go.
don't be a poon. That's
No, I want to, but it's more important to keep you up.
I mind to. Well, then I want to talk about your wife. How does it feel?
Exactly. I don't want my wife to talk about it, so I gotta give you the same thing to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I respect your wife.
Well,
I respect the hell out of your wife.
You do? Why did you call her a whore then?
I don't recall.
With is FOD still around? I never hear about her too much. FOD was a true friend of Rev. They were going to go on a date together, and she was kind of a big streamer. She really liked Rev. I kind of liked her too. I mean, I didn't like her, but she was talented. She made people laugh. You were good on that show. I never, some of these women too. I don't go, but I was a fan of Rev, so I'd follow. If I knew he was going to be on FOD, I'd watch, and you were the star.
Who?
FOD and other streamers years ago. He would come up. He got my Braveheart music, and he would preach, and they loved it. They ate it up.
I will say that
it was pretty good.
FOD streams were the last time that YouTube was fun.
She's fun. Yeah, she's talented. Right. There were gender issues. I think she only came in once to talk. Rev was on. And that's when my wife was in the background. For some reason, I said, Rev, ask her whatever you want. Ask her how old I am. And then FOD started calling her either a lesbian or whore or prostitute. I forget. I said, why are you doing that?
FOD was a lesbian, technically, wasn't she?
Some kind of gender thing. I don't know. I only followed her when you were on because I don't watch those true crime, But they ate it up.
I can't even remember how I met FOD. It was probably through
other women too. She wasn't the only one. He was very friendly with Lemonade. Lemonade did a good stream, more successful than me or even Poons.
Sarah and Dippity, rest in peace. That's another one.
Is that another one? They were a couple, right? And then after he met me, they liked him before me, but he took Braveheart and he would do Braveheart, play it. And then he would actually preach like a real preacher, and they loved it. They ate it up. And much bigger streams than SHA or Poons. But I guess FOD went off. I think Lexi's friends with her or something. Lexi knows a lot.
I'm not going to stream anymore. I'm done with it, honestly.
That's fine, man.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Do what you want. Don't put restrictions. If you want to just mouth off, man, just do it. Who cares? Just have good conversations with people.
But like every time it just involves like me making fun of Poon and AOC. Yeah. It's like, come on. I mean, enough is enough. Like, fucking their life is miserable as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. It gets kind of stale, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I like new people like JK.
I'm pretty sure Poon beats himself up more than I do.
If you really break it down, he's been through a lot.
Right? He cries himself to sleep if he ever actually goes to bed, I would assume. So
Rev, I think he does take meth.
Oh, I heard him heating up the Pookie earlier.
That's what you were talking about before. I feel bad for him.
No, he even said like, "Oh, I'm getting fat. I'm eating apple pie." No, like you could literally hear him heating up the fucking Pookie.
I don't think we claim to have answers.
You hear the lighter flick, and then all of a sudden, like you hear the rattling, and then suddenly it starts to like crisp up. That was a man smoking meth.
Rev's been in the life. He knows all that stuff.
I smoke that shit every day.
I don't know. I don't feel bad for Alex, but I feel bad for Poon. And Poon used to like Rev a lot.
Just kidding. I don't do drugs. I do not drink.
I don't know. We don't know that you don't. You used to drink a lot. Do you still get drunk?
Not really.
I get stoned. Not really. Maybe you're getting older. Like you're hitting that bottom. Like maybe you'll be motivated to do something you really want to do.
I'm absolutely at rock bottom. Yeah.
Well, rock bottom would be you don't get any food. Like EFT. You're not that. You're provided kind of like me. That's what I mean by privilege. You never had to worry. Well, maybe earlier you had to worry about.
In terms of like self-image or whatever, yeah, I'm absolutely at rock bottom or like the lowest I've been in my life. Yeah.
So do you have a plan for that? Or I don't mean to get too specific.
Just told you I'm going in for surgery, bro. I'm getting my tits.
Okay, but what does that mean? You're getting your tits.
Carpe diem.
What's that mean? Oh, that's no, that's Latin for what does that mean? Live.
I'm in transition, Sam.
Carpe diem. I should know what that means. The Marines have that, don't they? Go for it. I think it's.
I don't know how many people will get that reference, but it'll be funny.
That's a Latin. My dad knew all that Latin stuff. He used to teach it. I never really listened to it. Like at church, you know, you go to church. I mean, a couple times, I actually.
There's actually somebody named that in the chat. That's amazing. I didn't even realize.
I went in a couple times in church. If you actually listen to the words in the final dinner and all that Jesus stuff, like a couple times it got to me and I started crying, and like my mama put her hands, but the other people acted like they were embarrassed. But you can't be passionate about Christ dying. So life is weird. Like I learned not to show my emotions. I mean, that's maybe when you should cry. if you're the Last Supper, and life is weird.
When angels deserve to die. But
what do you mean? Angels deserve to die. Oh, that's like May, little baby angels. And I'm thinking that's like, she calls everybody little baby angels. The first time I said, that's making like people like infants. When your kids are young, they're little baby angels, but to talk that way to an adult. And I said, I'm not going to say anything, but weird.
Her background is like cartoons and Nickelodeon and shit.
What?
You're talking about May Noodles. Like her background was literally like Nickelodeon themed. I mean, come on. Like she's
interesting.
Is she older or younger than me? I can't remember.
Your age, I think like 34.
Yeah, either way, she's gross. I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole, let alone brag about her. Thank you.
Alex showed a picture of her like 10 years ago. She was really, really pretty. And she has medical conditions. And maybe she just let herself go. I don't know.
Retardation.
But making fun of lemonade. No, she's not retarded. I used to think she was smart, then I don't. I don't know. A lot of this emotional stuff she went through probably messed with her, right?
I guess so. I mean, fucking the only thing that didn't mess with her was a diet.
Isn't it weird that she attacked lemonade when she knew she was overweight? What's going on with that? Right? Isn't that strange? And I don't care about RDA. They're nowhere. I'll mention them, but it's sad that they attached themselves to her, because she had a great channel going, Rev.
Oh yeah, it was wonderful. I tuned in every day. Well,
you don't care about Jimmer, but some of these women have been treated horribly, and I thought she fought for them, and then she became Jimmer and started doxing people and wished death on me. And whoa. But what have I learned here? Nothing. Don't show your face. Have a good time. And if you don't like talking to people, get the fuck off, and don't have self-pity. And if you're funny like Rev, enjoy that you made people laugh. Why do you think comics get addicted? And you have talent, but no, it should be your hobby, of course.
I just feel like I've been so miserable throughout my entire life and like every situation. But then once you've been through so many situations, you learn to look at it and just laugh at it. And then, you know, if you can share that joy with other people and just make fun of yourself, I mean, ultimately that is nirvana, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, that's not a problem. I was thinking of Victor.
That being said, I'm done with YouTube. I quit.
Do you? Well, you've said that for years. Do you benefit from suffering? I think you get worse, or you get better. Right? It's a big cliche, but some of us don't struggle. So I don't remember. My dad was always a problem, but did I actually struggle? I don't remember that. So I took things for granted. You've struggled surely much more than me, Rev, for sure. Does struggling make you better? It can, I guess. You can get compassionate. Most people, it seems to make worse.
I do agree with that. I believe that it does lead to being more compassionate.
It can. It can. Yeah. That makes you worse or better.
Yeah.
Because you know what people have gone through. So probably people.
I agree with that, actually. You're right.
Probably with addicts, you might have, I don't know, you might have compassion.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody cares. Let's get back on with the program.
Don't tell me what to do, you motherfucker.
No, I guess I understand that, though. Like, I don't know. I mean, people call me a simp. It's just like,
why do you keep saying that? I don't care people calling you a simp. Are you talking about the woman?
Yeah, but there's people out there that consider me a simp, and it's like
I'm a simp for my wife for sure. You should be.
I mean, for example, you could tell me I'm a piece of shit fucking loser, and then hit me up the next day and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'd be like, "I don't give a fuck. You're good. I don't care."
Yeah, he doesn't really hold a grudge, like I said. Some people do.
Like with EFD, I feel for the kid because like all them, they're all trying to tell him to stop drinking alcohol, and like
well, that doesn't work. We all know that, right?
He needs more alcohol. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
No, he doesn't. I said, Winter said, get him a social.
Did you ever see that documentary? What's it called? I don't know if it's on Netflix or something, where like the people go in. I think it's in Canada or whatever, but like they'll get like a glass of wine or whatever, and they'll just sit there all day and play cards, and like every 2 hours they'll get their shot of wine or whatever. To like, treat their alcoholism. I think EFD would do great in that environment, personally.
I want to kind of like him, but then he says things like "and lover," and like I said, my first girlfriend is black and white, so he's kind of hard. Like he can't.
What's wrong with that?
Stop, Rev. You had a girlfriend who was black, right?
No,
of course, she was a dominatrix.
I made that up, silly. What are you talking about?
You didn't make that up. No way. You made that up?
Yeah.
Why? Are you David Walsh?
I was trying to look like cool, like Alex. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't make that up. A dominatrix. No, I think you were telling the truth. Because I saw those videos. It's like people say Rev's not popular, but I saw the videos and you could tell the way the girls looked. They want to be with him. Shot some good videos. People don't know. I mean, you can know a lot, right? But
I'm very charismatic.
I believe him. He's quiet and polite and shy, except he's got this explosive anger. And that's when he got charged with beating up those poor people. That's a great story because I was locked up and hated it. He was locked up and he made friends with a murderer. That's interesting. I could see him doing that. And then for some reason,
he was a pussy. I wasn't intimidated.
Well, when the adrenaline gets, I've had those rage states too, like I said. That's why I want to go after people. But then I say, well, what about me? Put a guy in the hospital. I hit my dad.
He wasn't a murderer, by the way. Like, he accidentally.
I thought you said he was.
He was in a knife fight and he killed the other dude.
In jail, in prison, they segregate you, but sometimes in jail, they put you with people who probably shouldn't. Like, why would they take this guy who's not even that old at the time and put him in a cell with a murderer?
The only funny part about that whole story was the fact that he stood up from the fucking jail stool and like he literally shit his pants. Like he had like gray sweatpants on or whatever, and like you just see this big fucking brown and yellow streak running down the back. That's why I made that joke. I called him. Well, no, he said his name was like Two Flyer, but then I started calling him like I forget, dude. Two pliers, some shit.
Maybe the jailers wanted to put you there to scare you, but it didn't happen.
And this dude told me, like, he asked me if I would hit up his girlfriend, fucking absolute hood rat. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, man, I'll hit her up.
think he's gonna go do that.
I was gonna hit her up. Are you fucking kidding me? I was just going home. I just wanted to go home and go the fuck to bed. Honestly,
I got caught with a group.
Rev had one internet fake girlfriend. What do you mean?
But I think because we were the right demographic, that they just scared us. They locked me up overnight. But if I had been a different demographic, they might not have, let us out. So privilege. But it's what we do with it. I haven't done as much as I could, but I've done good things. You made people laugh on here. Who knows what you're going to end up? Maybe go in the church, be a priest. You'd be a good priest. Right? Because I've heard his sermons. It's really good sermons. I guess you're supposed to believe. I don't think he really believes. Right? You don't care much about religion, but they tried.
I'm very religious. What do you mean?
Are you?
Yeah.
You go to mass?
I believe in our Savior, Jesus Christ, in His name.
So you're Christian. You're a Christian.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to church, obviously. Sometimes there's such dissonance because
Old Testament only, though.
Why? What do you mean?
Because it was badass in comparison.
Oh, whoa. You mean the violence and the wars and smiting the
But if that was the original version of the Bible, wouldn't that be like the main version of the Bible to actually adhere by if you're a legitimate Christian?
Because simplistically,
so you're going to go by the fucking... Basically, that book was slandered by the King of England. You're going to go by the New Testament? That's fucked up. Yeah, that's crazy.
You're getting into different topics. The King Henry...
People are meant to fight and go to war. People are meant to shed fucking blood and tears. I mean, that's just...
That's part of it, but people are meant to be social animals and work it out, too. Of course, we have that part of us. And Alex actually shows a lot...
That's what it all boils down to, is ego. I mean, honestly.
Well, I talked about how, because I've taken LSD, I'm interested in the theory, and this guy...
wow, you've taken LSD? That's fucking disgusting, dude.
But how did that work? And a guy did research on it, and it's what you're talking about, that somehow the drug immobilizes the ego part of the brain, and if you get rid of the ego, like you're talking about, that's why under drugs, a lot of us had that, the universe is groovy.
I've never done psychedelics.
No, you did opiates, right?
No.
You took pills, right? What did you take? Forget.
Quaaludes.
You didn't take Quaaludes. Stop. I forget. But yeah, Rev went through a lot, and
I don't like drugs. I don't condone it whatsoever.
I was thinking about it, that marijuana is a little different, but
you know what my buddy told me today?
What?
And this makes me kind of sad. I think it's fucking disgusting, but like, this is a 15-year-old and he never goes to school, right? He's got straight F's like up and down the board.
Whoa.
Apart from physical education, where he has a D.
Yeah.
But the main reason is he never goes to school and shit. But then I heard today he actually went to school for once, and he goes into the bathroom, a 15-year-old, and they're all in there fucking huffing galaxy gas.
Oh.
And when you think about it, like with legalization of weed or whatever, it becomes readily and more available to these kids. Right. I mean, how does anyone else think about like the impact that's going to have on like the youth and just society and
professionals know
as a whole?
The male brain.
When a 15-year-old is walking into his middle school bathroom and they're huffing galaxy gas, I mean, what the fuck?
But it's not developmentally, it messes up the neurology of the male brain, because our brains aren't formed fully till 21, right?
It turns them like gay and autistic or whatever.
It's probably not good for it. I don't know. I took marijuana.
But how do you think, how is that normal? Like, is more and more kids at that early age, when they're still in development and their brain's still not even fully developed, how is that going to affect society or culture in the long run?
That's a good question.
terribly, because they're all going to become more and more lazy and just dependent on this stupid shit,
like
whether it be
the book
drugs and blah, blah, blah.
1984 said that worker bees will be pacified by drugs. And it's kind of like that, huh?
I'd rather be a worker bee. At least I'd have good drugs or whatever the fuck. What do they get high on? Pollen?
That's not the idea. That society doesn't want people like Alex because where's Rev? Rev went off. That's fine, Rev. Thank you. I just wish you'd tell me when you're going off. There you are.
No, you're missing the point, though. It's like these kids are doomed. Like, it's only going to get worse.
Doesn't sound very good.
Argument, like in 1960, they said like the autism rate was like 1 in 10,000 kids, and then my buddy was telling me that's just because there wasn't as many advances in mental health and blah, blah.
The line is that they weren't reported.
But now they say 1 in every 35 kids has autism or some kind of like fucking dude, and it's just
it's overly diagnosed. It's kind of like the ADD, overly diagnosed. For the benefit of society, they want the kids.
It's why these bitches have to get their tubes tied. No, I'm just kidding. That was
what do you mean?
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Population is a big issue. That's why we need immigration, but legal immigration. Japan has no good birth rate, and that's why they have to have a lot of foreigners come in. Italy, not enough population. But then there's that vacuum. So if you don't have people fulfill jobs, then you bring people in, which could mess up a society too. Population used to be a big issue. You don't hear about too much of it anymore. Of course, religion plays into it. So my wife came from a family of 8 children.
Does religion even exist anymore, though, in all reality?
Depends where you are. The fundamentalist, it does. Los Angeles, not very much. My suburb, certainly not like it used to, Rev. People were required to go to Mass for hours. And it was in Latin, right? Before the Bible was translated, like Luther. So it's better because people were forced to go to church.
I think that would be pretty interesting. I would love to go sit in. Like, it's been a long time, but like just for
it feels
like
good.
A service, I would love to go sit in and just see, like, just
go.
observe, if you know.
Nobody puts pressure on you, right? Just go and people will leave you alone. It's kind of it.
I don't own a suit, though. That's the only problem. I can't.
Oh, yeah, a suit. Who goes in a suit?
Oh, no. I got to go in dashing.
Some people do, but most people don't. In the old days, they did. Let's say probably 20 feet.
I'd probably dress up like I'm Amish. I could pass easily.
So
the old fucking straw hat and like
these small groups turn out to be much happier than people outside of these groups. Whatever the religious group, within the group, because there's not so much disagreement. So that Amos,
I don't know, life seems too small for me to actually believe in religion. But then when you there's so many possibilities and fucking galaxies and stars and constellations.
I love those shows like Brian Greene and the scientist and the physicist on
I mean, how could you chalk that all off of one religion? Like, oh, Jesus Christ, he made it all. No, he didn't. It's a stupid shit. It doesn't even make sense.
That the more science, it explains things that once were explained religiously.
Yeah, but now they don't want to hear it. That's what I was asking you. Like, does it even exist anymore? I mean, like, religion, they can have their faith. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I believe in this and blah blah blah. But I mean, as more and more truth and like fucking, it becomes more and more apparent and shoved in their faces. I mean, what the fuck can they possibly say?
But it becoce more apparent that we don't know.
Science, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like incubus.
There's so much we don't know, like dark matter.
SCIENCE, science.
Most of thank you for that. Most of science we don't know, say, about dark matter, but dark matter makes up most of the world.
Guys, stop talking shit about Rachella. She's
Rachella's great. Who's talking bad about Rachella?
I don't know. This person in your chat, can you block them?
We should go to chat. Who? Depends who the person is. Hi, Spooky. How you doing? You're welcome to come up, by the way, if you ever want to. Steffi Ann is still here. I don't think she.
I want to go to bed, honestly.
Yeah, I need to. Like I always go on too long. Thanks for coming up, man. I hope you had a little fun. What is carpe? I knew that. Seize the day.
I was making a joke about transitioning or whatever. It was a subtle jab at fucking Dykes.
Transitioning is becoming more and more, at least in California, thing. I went in and my optometrist was gabbing away at me, and he was real freaked. And his son, was it a son or daughter? They were transitioning, and he had trouble with the pronouns. And I really felt bad for him because
his kids were transitioning.
One of his kids, yeah.
I told me myself, honestly.
No, you don't. You adjust because you love the kids, but to him, he there goes the grandchildren, at least through the one kid, right? So it's a big deal if you want grandchildren. But transitioning in California is becoming more and more common. Poor guy.
Well, I guess they can compete in the Olympics now, so.
Well, that should go away. I don't know why they allow that. Maybe with Trump, there'll be less. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's going to wreck women's sports because no woman is going to want to compete against a woman with big shoulders. You know what I mean? It's not fair. So I don't know. I don't think they should. They'll have to get rid of that. I don't know. And the Olympics, I think they had a boxer who used to be a guy, and it was unfair. Let me put it that. So, but it's not. But Rev, it doesn't affect us in real life, right? A lot of this stuff that people get mad about don't affect us. Even the gay stuff. Where I live, who cares?
What do you mean it doesn't affect you? I mean, you go live about this shit every day. It affects you
but
to some
this is
extent.
our hobby. No, it doesn't affect us.
It's not my hobby. No, don't you lump me in with this mess, dude.
What hobby do you have, by the way, other than this? If it's not a hobby, what do you do?
I mean, a lot of I masturbate.
That's icky. Isn't that icky? You think God would give us a better way to relieve ourselves?
I in my off time, I masturbate. I hail Satan and
No, you don't. You don't believe
Lucifer. I'm racist. I hold rallies whenever I get the chance.
You have some bad because of your environment. Look where you grew up. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, your grandmother, didn't she have racism? Don't we get that from our grandparents, even though my grandfather didn't have it?
Yeah, she was one of the Invisible Sisters, if you know that reference.
Say that again?
Sisters of the Invisible, dude.
Do you want to talk to someone else?
Who?
Gryker?
Sure.
I kind of like him. Okay. If you're bothered, tell me, because I do thank you for coming up. All right? But this guy's very smart anyway. Hey, Gryker, you're on with Rev.
Hey, Gryker.
Maybe that's Prime.
Yo, can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We hear you.
You got to give me 1 sec because it's not going through my headphones.
Sure.
So I'm going to rejoin. Let's see if
Okay. Whatever, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
He's a smart guy. I think people get mad at him or something. I don't know the history. Seems okay to me, but I don't know. A lot of people don't like him.
I've talked to him, I believe, once.
Yeah, I think he doesn't like B-Sucks.
I thought it was B-Sucks at first. And I don't know.
I won't let him up. No, I won't let B-Sucks.
Oh, no, it was B-Sucks, like pretending to be Gryker.
I don't think so. I think it was Gryker. Sounded like Gryker. I've had him up before. I wanted to finish with the true villains. So Movie Maniac doesn't give me credit. I've had a feud. Look at his villains. He wrote B-Sucks. No, I wrote these villains. He wrote B-Sucks, Kenny, Andy Cruz is not a villain. Brutal Mafia is really not a villain, but the true villains I put are B-Sucks, RDA, May Noodles, Alex, EFD, and Geno. And I'd say the biggest villain is Alex because he went real life, right? Geno's gone real life, but he's kind of finished. Does anyone really care about Geno? Maybe not me. EFD, a lot of his problem is being an alcoholic, even though he's getting worse and worse. But Alex is in his day, Rev, right? Because now he's with Stephanie. He tried to be by himself and he flopped. But who else is there? I'm not going to care about people.
Sam, I don't mean to be like blunt, but to be honest with you, I don't really give a fucking rat's ass about any of these people in all reality.
Well, I like talking to people. Here's Gryker. He's kind of funny. Hey, Gryke. You're on with Rev. You thrilled? Gryker, you're up. Oh, you muted. Oh, I didn't. Did I not? I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't add you. You're added now, but you're muted. Rev is very well known. You should talk to him, but your audio isn't working. Rev's been around, and he's independent, and he will not be a simp. Well, maybe for a woman he loves, but he's not a
Yo,
simp.
Sam, 1 sec there, bud. I mean, it's not going through my shit.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I get
1
it.
sec.
Okay. See, if it was a big show, it would matter. But it's such a small stream, we don't care. Rev don't care, right? I mean, we care. I want to have a good time. I want to talk to people. I guess I learned some things like physics or biology. But actually, Rev, seriously, I don't know what I've learned here. That's not why I come here. Right?
Why did he leave again?
Probably audio problems. But
Yeah, it's going through my phone. It's not going through my headset. So just give me 1 sec.
okay, but you sound okay to me, man.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. It's just I can't hear you through my headphones.
Well, yeah, one of the hardest things I learned is how hard it is to listen. It's easier for me to talk.
Me eject.
What? I was gonna sing.
Is Rachel even here?
She hasn't been feeling very well. I hope she's okay.
Oh, I heard she had like ammonia or something.
Yeah, she said she had pneumonia. Yeah, a lot of people die.
People die from that. Yeah.
Usually, you're old people.
We couldn't be that lucky.
Not a good thing.
Okay. What? I said we couldn't be that lucky, but I was kidding. That was mean.
Didn't you call Sam thinking you were having a heart attack? That was Poon. Yeah, Poon. That was true. But I don't know. It was his foot. And I said, call 911, dude. Oh, is this Poon? Poon, I know you're referring to Gladiator movie with Roman reference. So go on, Alex.
No, he's talking. No, I was referencing him. He clearly heated up the Pookie, and you could hear the sizzle of the fucking.
Yeah.
But
he's. I wanted to mention a Poon that I think he got that from Gladiator. But Roman history is fascinating. Check out Alex Fredman, and he had up a Roman historian. Talked about.
I find it fascinating that Genghis Khan technically wasn't the most violent leader.
I thought he was.
I don't think so.
Attila the Hun was probably not cool. Right.
No.
Romans were different and prospered because people like Attila the Hun, they would destroy the whole village. Whereas the Romans would come in and let the people basically govern themselves. What they had to give up, they didn't even have to give up that many taxes. But when the Romans invaded territory, what the people had to give up.
Where was God then? Where was the divine intervention?
The people had to give up. They had to send soldiers. So that's how Rome got a lot of soldiers. That God.
All right.
They had many gods. The Romans had many gods.
Sam, calm down. Calm down.
Thank you for telling me how to be Gryker.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You gotta calm down a bit.
No, I don't want to calm down. I'm talking to I was gonna say my bud, but I don't know. My
bud. Your bud? Oh, fuck, bud. You have no fucking idea. I mean, What, like a couple soakers outside? I mean, you gonna talk to me?
How many co-hosts did you do 250 streams with, Craig?
None, because I'm not going to say it on your stream, but I'm not the
No,
F
you can
word.
say it. I'm here. You got the pass.
No, I got the pass. Yeah.
No, legitimately, you can say whatever you want.
No, you don't have the pass.
Oh, I know I don't have a pass. It's just
I know what you want to say. Just drop the hard R, man. Get it out of
what about I'm interested in Alex, right?
Made noodles, Alex. Yeah.
Made noodles seems done.
No. That Alex is that?
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Well, Rev
yes,
and
I do. Yeah.
Have known this guy for like 5-6 years. He's the worst.
I have nothing to do with that guy whatsoever.
Gryker, the truth. He tried with this Mad Shangy guy to dox Rev's sisters.
Stop with that same old bullshit. Nobody fucking cares.
For what reason,
Gryker doesn't know that. Gryker doesn't know your history.
I kind of do in that sense, but not a little bit.
I don't know. People get mad at Rev a lot.
Well, I mean,
he's real serious. He just gets drunk.
The only thing about Rev I know is like he lost almost to B-Sox and like a good look off on Alex's stream. But I mean, that's nothing, right? So
yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah,
the B-Sox is done. And
I'm super attractive.
He can get women. He looks like a little Czech man. Rev. No, he's a little Czech. He has Czechoslovakian in his heritage. And I've been in Czechoslovakia, Praga, and he looks like those people walking around. If you know.
Oh, yeah?
Slavic kind of, yeah. He looks Slavic.
Yeah.
He don't look too bad.
It's good, I guess, yeah.
Well, it could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, he could look like these songs, right?
I didn't want to set that up. No, black people. I've been with black people. Some black
What?
Beautiful black people are good-looking people. Yeah, my first
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Dude, I love the color. I'm very pale with a black skin. It looks really nice. Some black women have beautiful figures, faces.
I mean, all girls are beautiful in my opinion. So, I mean,
no, so there's ugly people in every group.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it doesn't matter
it helps a marriage. Like two ugly people get together because there's no temptation. You know what I mean? Temptation.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
If you're good,
Ronnie, you look like a man.
Like me, like my wife. Men are always coming on to her. But if she was lucky, there'd be no jealousy because nobody wants them. You know what I mean? That's my point. So when you're good looking,
I guess
it's hard on a marriage because people are always trying to come up to us or my wife.
Well, you can't stop somebody from thinking that your other part is like the other, you know what I mean, like is good looking and shit like that. You know, I know what you mean on that part.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, I mean like safe, like I mean, no, say you and your wife, Sam. I mean, it's nothing like that. It's just an example. It's saying if you're better looking than her and girls are hitting on you, you can't stop that, right?
Is that the likeness
of
your
she's
wife?
Better looking than me right now. Yeah.
But do you see what I mean though? Like you can't stop it.
Wait, that's the likeness of your wife, Sam?
No, I just think
no. Example.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, dude, there's not really much else.
Some example.
No, but I was just saying, like, if you're better looking than your wife, I mean, if other girls hit on you, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You can't tell them to stop.
The best woman who ever loved me was maybe the least attractive of any of my girlfriends, but she turned out to love me the most of anyone.
Aww.
So that's where vanity
that's
or whatever.
Book, man, that's amazing. That's pretty storybook. You said the best.
I know, right?
Yeah, dude.
She loved me the most. She did. I could tell. But that maybe wasn't a good thing because she let me get away with stuff I shouldn't have, like my temper.
Did you abuse her? Oh,
yeah. So
you went full Brett Peel, basically.
No, I was never.
He went full. Fuck, he can't even say.
He went full.
I can't. I don't want to say the things I want to say. It's because I don't want your channel to get struck.
Thank you.
Fucking
Please,
dingus.
please don't.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I don't say it.
Thank you. No.
Full R word. Yes.
Full R word. I don't think that'll get a channel taken down. That was actually.
I won't say it though. I won't say it.
That was used a little educational history because they were called mongoloids. So people thought.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck?
Mentally challenged people, I don't know, 80 years ago were called mongoloids.
They're called the R word too and stuff. Yes.
No,
yeah.
But by Rev.
See, your buddy dropped off too.
That's fine. He gave a lot. Dude, so the professionals said, darn, hang on. I'll be right back. I got to take you down for a minute. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Okay, bye. I'll pick you up. I'm so sorry, Gryker. I gotta go. But
it's all good with everybody.
Do you care that people go to your channel or
go nuts? I don't give a fuck. I got banned the 4th time, so
not from here, I hope.
YouTube, yeah. What do you mean?
I've never had a problem with you. People have complained, but you've only been nice over here.
Oh yeah, I mean not on here. I just meant on YouTube. I mean, you don't know my channel anymore. Let's just say that. So
I don't know your channel, right? Do you want? I mean,
no.
I
mean, you can if you want. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
I'd like to, if you have a channel, I'd like to promo it just a bit.
I mean, what did we say? I mean, B-Sox is a fat fucking loser. That's like fucking Hobbit height. I mean,
I think he's done. Done.
Oh, he's completely done.
Yeah, he's been completely.
He did a whole stream on me today. So.
Yeah, but nobody watched. I mean,
there was about 30 people watching.
How many people?
30.
Oh, that's 30.
It's not horrible.
A lot of those are
not horrible. Oh, of course. Nobody's talking in chat yet.
No, I mean, you're like so much better. There's no comparison. No comparison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think you alerted people about him, and you did good stuff when it came to that idiot who hurt people. Right?
Oh, yeah, he's a massive piece of shit.
Yeah, and you helped tell the truth. So thank you, Gryker. Come again, all right?
Yeah, I will come. Yeah. You have a good one there, Sam.
You too.
And everyone in chat, you guys have a good one. And peace out, boys.
Okay.
You have a good one, buddy.
Bye.
Peace out.
Sorry that the time, boy, it goes quick. It goes quick, and I liked. Did Alex come up? Sorry, Gryker's. I mean, he has his critics, but I haven't really talked it out with him. He's been nice on here. Sorry, I can give him more time. I got to go, and wow, that went kind of quick. Be well, everybody, and I wanted to say that I will continue holding Movie Maniac accountable appropriately with my opinion. And just because I don't like Alex, I give him his due. It's interesting stuff going on. I was going to say the dumbest people, it's either a Movie Maniac or B-Sucks. Two of the dumbest. And there were other smart people, Presley, RC, that I want to talk about. So I'm sorry if I missed you. My point was, most people in SHA chat, smart people. Wow. So thank you, everybody. Be well. Till we meet again. My name is Sam Hill.